Wah, test. Hi, hello, mailman. It's me. It's mailman. Back. Hi. Yup, You get no intros. This is literally like exhaustion arc. Like, literally, just, I'm happy the stream works. Oh, why am I not sending Nexus? I think they send you out every, like, week or so. That's weird. I gotta sign back in. I have 3 mods to update. Every single day, there's a new mod. There's something new I gotta update. Enhanced movement. Fixed spring attack animations not being used in first person. Cool, that's done. All of us want a companion mod. Wow, I wonder what the riveting changelog is gonna be for this. Fixed another sandbox bug. Okay. Nothing crazy for that. Oh god, that's right. I have to wait forever now for this one to fucking download. It's half a megabyte. So I mean, half a gigabyte, half a megabyte. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to learn to stop swearing as much. You know, I think it's bad. You need to stop swearing, chat, okay? We gotta get rid of our, like, anger, you know? We need to go zen. We need to go yin and yang mode, okay? No swearing, no bad words. No bad words. You say that, yet the first word I hear from you is the F word. Yeah, I know, but HM, that's what I'm trying to say. Well, I need to get rid of that behavior, okay? I never used to swear as much as I have been, okay? We need to breathe in and breathe out, okay? You know? I've been a very busy man, and I haven't been able to stream as much. Not nearly as much this month. This is like the least amount I've streamed in a month. And my streams have been very short, 2 to 3 hours, and the internet has been terrible, and I don't have a comfortable setup. I don't have a desk. I'm sitting on a fucking bed with my legs crossed, staring at this little fucking monitor that I've had for a while, fucking propped up on a little stool. Mail month it is. And it's supposed to be the month of mail. It's supposed to be my month. And this is what I get. This is what I deserve. It is what it is. It do be what it do be. Your month sucks. This year, okay, I've just been busy. Okay, I've been busy. It is what it is. It do be what it do be. What would I have done? Stream more New Vegas. Wow. I could have had New Vegas done by now. Actually, if I had streamed as much as I did. Oh, that's funny to think about. Anyways, I finally got accepted into a decent university. I don't think you mean universe, because that implies that you're gonna, like, kill yourself. You're gonna delete yourself from reality to go into that universe instead. What is this multiverse nonsense? What is this, like, multiple marks from Invincible plotline? What is this? What are you doing, buddy? It's a Trisem University, but fuck me, man. No, you made me swear! Goddamn, no, okay, me reading chat swears doesn't count. F you autocorrect. You make me swear, HM, that's bad. I don't want to read your swearies. Stop sweary chat. It's not good for you. You need to be happy dappy. Skibbity? Skibbity is not a swear word in my opinion. Maybe other people in my chat would disagree. James. Kitsu. Unironically spelt with a space in between as if they were 2 separate words, okay? Yeah, what is unironic? On. First word, on. Second word, ironically. On. On. The people that came from Catholic schools tend to swear more. Yeah, because they realize that, like, their childhood was miserable and stolen from them. and then they never got to enjoy life. Because if you take away a child's enjoyment of life when they're a child, it means they will very rarely get to enjoy life at all, because no adult enjoys life. So, you know, it do be that way. Okay, and then finally, last but not least, we have Atmos Ambience Overhaul, which is the sound mod. Yeah, sound add-on. What is the changelog? Oh, they have like new little pretty headers. New sounds for metal bunker environments and office ambiances. Sound balancing and mixing, cell audio remasters, strip and ambience split into 3 unique markers. Okay. What was the one that we were doing with originally? Hi-Fi or optimized? Hi-Fi is 2.8 gigs, so wow, rip me, I guess. Okay, audio in lossless WAV form. Okay. Clean install recommended. Clean install recommended. Yeah, I can just go replace. It's fine. What is what is optimized? Lossy OGG format and a main balance mix of the mod. I'm gonna just go with a really long big one and be like, okay, well this is my suffering now. That's fine. I don't mind sitting here talking to HM for however long 2.5 gigabytes takes to download. Also, what you laughing at me for? Not putting a dash on unironically? That's also not how you spell it. You don't need a dash, it's one word. Yeah, funny. No, the concept of the word un made me laugh. I'm not laughing at you. I like the word on. It's just funny to me. On. It sounds like something a caveman would say. Hello, I am on. Here to on you today. Un is being very unironic today. Where is everybody? Well, the stream only started 10 minutes ago, you flippin' flappin' silly Billy. James is here and Kitsu is here, but I don't like cheating like that. I find it weird when I cheat like that. It's yucky for me to cheat. People don't like knowing that I see them, okay? But I don't, you know what I mean? I'm a good boy. I don't like being like, I can see everybody watching me right now. I spy with my little eye the people right now watching me are Catboy and Kitsu Maya and HM Killer. I don't know, it just doesn't, I don't like that. I like when people come into the chat and say a message and then I could be like, hello to the Lom who just popped on in. Instead of, you know, looking at the cheat sheet. The cheat sheet feels like a disturbance in the force. Sup, still feeling like shit, how about you? I felt really bad, what was it, yesterday or the 2 days ago? Yeah, two days ago I felt really weird. Today I'm feeling a bit better, which means Lom should hopefully feel better tomorrow. You know, after I made this account back in 2019, I legit forgot what my name even means. HM Killer. What does it mean, buddy? We don't even know your real name, HM. Actually, I don't know anybody's real name here except James, right? What if James's real name isn't even James? It's just James West, and then Cowboy, and then just those were all fake names. None of them were real. But everybody knows I'm Liam, because, like, that's stupid to hide. I'm not gonna hide Liam. Even because it's, like, half the identity of the mailman, right? IDFK. HM. His Majesty the Killer. This username is like on everything I use except Reddit and Discord. Yeah, you had a different account before this one though, right, Lom? Yeah, account created August 4th, because you lost the last one. This is Lom Larino Listener, but you had like a longer name before. I'm members with my big brain. Back in my day, Lom Larino was not a listener. Lom Larino was something. I mean, like, only the Lom Larino part, yeah. I think I'll switch to Tide, but that's your name on the Discord. Why? Isn't that such a 2017 meme? When was the Tide Pod meme a thing? TIDEPODEMOD. Mod. No, meme. Tide Pod mod for Minecraft or Fallout New Vegas? What? That'd be messed up if there is a mod like that. Well, that's it, Quantum is the listener. Oh no, chat, I'm already gonna fucking cry and like rip my hair out. I think my stream's gonna go down again. I can't do nuts. See, this is what I mean, chat. Like, my life has been miserable. It's weird to say, but like the lack of me being able to stream genuinely does make me depressed. Like, it actually, like, It's like all work and no play. Do you guys know The Shining? Do you guys know The Shining? All work and no play? That's how I feel lately. It's like, because I haven't been able to stream, I'm just like so depressed. Ay, ay, ay. And I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to make the connection better. Like, that, like, literally. Unless I set up a LAN connection. But, like, I didn't need that last Wi-Fi connection. Yeah. Yeah, I literally cannot connect to any web browser right now. You guys are there and can still hear me. I know that. Test. Like, if I type in, what? T-E-S-T. Oh, okay. Maybe it's not working. What is going on? Oh, no, okay. No, that just took forever to send. Okay. Yeah. So you guys can definitely still hear me, but, I'm assuming the connection's gonna die in a second. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I mean, I guess I could do, like, a mobile connection. Like, that's the only thing. I have a freaking, what do you call it? A goddamn, like, Starlink, but it doesn't work well. Like, it literally drops frames forever. So I don't trust it. I don't know. Let me move my mic out of the way so I can actually see Wi-Fi connections in the bottom right corner. Ow. Okay. There we go, much better. Okay, coolio. Again, the stream is still connected, but like I don't have a web browser connection. Can you all say something? Can you like say something in chat so you can like exit like I think the connection, okay, there we go. That's good. Okay. So now we're good on a stable connection. Okay, well this is a good connection, so I'm not gonna complain anyway. What was I saying? Everybody refresh. Everybody refresh. Everybody refresh. This is a good clean connection. I'm not gonna get it any better than this. I just wanna cry, but it's whatever. I don't care. No, and then immediately it's gonna die again, isn't it? Immediately it's gonna die again, I think. Yup, cool. Cool. don't know. Like, I don't... I wish you all in chat were saying more so I could, like, test the fucking message time chat. Oh, yeah. It's weird. OBS lies to me sometimes where it's like, it's a bad connection, and then I check and it's like, it's reasonably okay. It says excellent on Twitch's side. Everything seems to be up to date. Time chat. Okay, well, that's a little bit in the past, but still. Like, I don't know, man. Okay, well, no, okay, as soon as I fucking go back, it's like, it just gets bad. As soon as I fucking go back, it's like it just starts to get bad again. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know what you want from. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good now. I still want to cry, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it freaking is. Okay. I just hate when it takes fucking 30 minutes to get the stream up and barely running. And even after that, it's like, probably still gonna die in like 2 hours anyway. Coolio, and I still gotta restart the download anyway for the mod because fuck my life. Oh yeah. Okay, we're just downloading the update for the mod now, chat, and then we'll be able to play. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It'll take however long it needs to take, I suppose. My delete key is a bit, like, what do you say? Jammed? Do you know when you get a key that's a bit, like, doesn't press well? I have one of those keys. That's annoying me. Hello, James. Cheese indeed. You know, cheese would make me happy with dealing how bad my internet is right now. But you know what? That's fine. It is what it is. Ay. Cheese for everyone. Creeper milk exists now? What the fuck is creeper milk? They're not cows, are they? What the sorry, I shouldn't be swearing. What the flip is creeper milk? What the flip is creeper milk? Where does it come from? Oh, pun intended. Like, what is it? What the flip is creeper milk? That doesn't sound very appetizing. Sounds disgusting, actually, if anything. What the heck is a creeper milk? Posted on the Discord. From the Microsoft community on Reddit. Creeper milk. Oh, in real life. I thought it was like in the game. Okay. I thought it was gonna be in the game. So it's mint milk. It's mint chocolate milk, chocolate mint milk. Okay, that makes sense. A limited edition, yeah, it's like chocolate mint milk. Is my guess. Yeah, green low-fat milk. Vanilla flavored. What? Wait, it's just what? It's only okay. No, it's vanilla flavored. It's not mint. But what? It's just green coloring then, bruh. That shit look nasty. If it don't taste like green, I don't want it to look green. You know what I mean? If something is a color, it needs to taste like that color. Okay. And green tastes like mint or lime or vegetables. Like lettuce or cucumber. But you can't really have any of that be milk. So that's why like mint works the most. Weird. Very weird. Peculiar even. Okay, sorry, we're updating a mod right now, and this is a big mod. It's like 2.5 gigs, so I'm just sitting here for a while, chat, I'm sorry. I mean, I guess we could watch something for a bit, I freaking know. Which I just fucking tank my internet connection even more so, though. I don't know, chat, I don't know. I do not know. Oh yeah, James did post a new video. It's like a short though. It's not gonna be very long. Fettuccine Alfredo pizza from the future. Uh-huh.
It's the future. AI makes everything.
True.
Cars, TV shows, Amish furniture. Not sure how they did that one. The only food we have are frozen dinners. Now they stay frozen for up to 40 years. Come with me if you want to eat pizza. An AI cyborg? No. My name's Al. That's a lowercase L. I'm real. Oh, and so is this. Fettuccine Alfredo pizza.
Okay.
Is this from the future?
So this is just carbs on carbs, which is not good for you. I don't want to eat pasta on pizza.
No, I just took some frozen pasta, threw it on a pizza, and cooked it.
That's even worse.
It might catch on. I don't know. That's up to you. Okay, why the name tag? Oh, well, we're just really friendly in the future. Even to people who like, pineapple on pizza?
Wow, damn.
It's the future.
Wow.
AI.
Wow. Fair enough. Okay, now it just wants to give me the weirdest fucking food videos. Okay, great, wonderful. Cool. Oh my god, that looks like the most AI fucking image I've ever seen in my life. Okay, how long am I gonna have to wait for this to fucking download and update, chat? I don't know. It's on 28% right now, so we need like a good video. A good long... Hey, wait a second, actually, you know what? Let's go watch another Cell Block Psycho video, because that's New Vegas, and I'm too lazy to go out of the New Vegas category, so... Coolio. So yeah, War Trash I know about. I've watched the War Trash stuff before. But I can watch it again, I don't mind. Huh. Yeah, these are hard because he kind of uploads all these videos like together, so it's hard to find like what videos what. Here we go, War Trash. This is the one. I mean, with a mod that has trash in the title, I mean, you're setting yourself up to to succeed in what you were naming yourself, right? Like you should like giving yourself a name that specifically says I am bad, I am shit, I am trash. That's not very good.
Yeah, there he is. Like he was trying to pass towards
you know the drill. Who, what, where, why, how, banana.
Banana, what?
In my last review, I covered a mod that was pretty much hated in the Fallout New Vegas modding
Yeah,
community.
that's the last video we watched.
Honest Hearts Reborn.
And now I understood. I feel like I've watched the Honest Hearts video before. I just forgot about it.
The video did a lot better than I was hoping, and I'm glad it did, because it certainly opened the door to do more mod reviews like that. It also brought to my attention that there are a lot of mods out there that are even more hated. The name of one particular mod seemed to drop a lot more often than not.
War trash.
Fallout the Frontier.
Oh my god. I swear to god, if I had $1 every time Cell Block Psycho talked about how people hated the Frontier, I'd have a couple of dollars right now, because I'm tired of hearing people say that. Oh god, I've talked about this a lot, over and over again, chat. But I just think it's such a Reddit normie opinion. And I hate saying that shit as well, but it's such a common opinion now. Like, oh, I don't like the Frontier because I watched all those YouTube videos. It just upsets me because it's like, I think there's very few people who actually sat down and played all of the Frontier content like I have, right? And at the end of the day, none of the main stories are good for the Frontier. Maybe I haven't played the Legion one, but like I know of the NCR and played through most of it. And then I played through all of the Crusaders, hoping that the Crusader one was like objectively way better, and it wasn't. It was just like slightly whatever tolerable. But like as an expansion mod in an open world and all these other side quests, it's really fucking good. And people don't talk about that a lot, which bothers me a little bit, to be fair.
But I'm not going to be talking about that mod today. There already exist plenty of reviews on it on YouTube, and there's really not too much I could add. I'm not saying I won't make a video on it, but I probably won't be reviewing it. However, there was another mod that got quite a few mentions as well. A mod that's been cited to absolutely destroy your New Vegas save game with many of the quests that are forced upon you. A mod, incidentally, that was created by one of the original writers for the NCR questline of Fallout the Frontier.
What the that's crazy.
And that mod is trash. War trash. Oh god, that was cringe, I'm sorry. Judging by the comments I got on the last review, there are a lot of you out there who really hate Fallout the Frontier. And in many instances, I can understand why people dislike
I can understand it, but I don't agree with it, because it's like... Okay, I do agree with it, but I just ignore the NCR. Just ignore the main quest. I don't know, man. I
like it, and I can agree with a lot of the sentiments, but there are a few critiques that are a bit overblown.
Thank you, yep.
Full disclosure, though. I did work on Fallout the Frontier, specifically in the last 4 years of its development. I did a few side quests and made a few towns.
And the skids was good, I remember that, because like, and I always wanted there to be a quest that went alongside. I remember in DMs of Cell Block Psycho, he said that there was supposed to be a quest, but then they kind of just scrapped it.
And I also appear at the end of the mod as one of the dev room NPCs. I might make a video about this in the future, but the reason I'm bringing this up now is I don't want it to seem like I'm judging the mod author prematurely because of their work on the Frontier. And honestly, I hope you guys can do the same. Sometimes mods are hated unfairly. Sometimes they're not. So when we take a look at this War Trash mod, let's try to give it a fair shot. So without further ado, let's not harass the mod author, and let's jump into the story of War Trash. Created by Josh Badwriter, yes, that's his actual username.
Banger name.
War Trash released in February.
So, the biggest conclusion I can come to a lot of like the worst mods for New Vegas is don't change pre-established lore or writing with the vanilla game. And that was so obvious from me from the get-go. With any mods, it's like I don't want things to like actively change the writing or whatever's like pre-existing. Honest Hearts Reborn does that to a disgusting detrimental degree. War Trash does it in the fact that like it makes you actively have to go and kill base game NPCs, which like, you know, basically destroys quests and faction reputation. And Frontier adds too much that changes stuff in an inconsistent way, like the NCR Exiles as a whole thing, and fucking Enclave and Archimedes 3, and just all of that is like just too much and too different to like that. It's like its own. It's basically rewriting New Vegas, and also the whole Hoover Dam battle as well. I forgot about that.
Story of 2014.
Did I say Hoover Dam? Helios 1 battle.
And once again, as far as I can tell, this is his first mod ever. The story of the mod revolves around espionage, terrorists, and the fate of the entire Mojave Wasteland.
Wow.
Playing as the Courier, you're tasked by the NCR to infiltrate a group of rogue mercenaries known as War Trash.
Wow.
According to the description, the mod aims to be lore-friendly and hopes to provide a more critical lens to the NCR as a whole. Things won't be quite as black and white though, with many quests that might put into question your moral fortitude. There's also promised to be plenty of combat that offers a good challenge to seasoned players. However, apparently you won't be able to access the Long 15 from Lonesome Road, which...
Again, a bad bear right there also literally locks you out of content in the game.
is not a good sign. Another thing that worries me is that in this description, the player is described as the savior of the Mojave.
Jesus.
A phrase that anyone who's played the Frontier will be sorely familiar with. I mean, I'm guilty of pulling this trope too in one of my earlier mods, but I've grown to hate everybody knowing who you are in the world of New Vegas, especially if you're playing a character that really hasn't done anything. Despite that little tidbit, the concept does seem fairly interesting. Infiltrating what is essentially a terrorist organization has so many rich role-playing opportunities that just get me excited. I'm reminded of Splinter Cell Double Agent with this concept. I'm a huge Splinter Cell fan. Essentially, the games had a very similar premise, where you are playing a man infiltrating a terrorist organization and you gotta work both for and against them at the same time. You'd have to balance trust between your handlers, the NSA, and the terrorists, John Brown's army. I didn't expect a similar feature in this mod to the same degree as Double Agent, but I hope they'll at least give you options to convey such struggles between maintaining your cover and doing what's right. Anyway, without further ado, let's find out for ourselves and jump into War
Trash. And by the way, like, I will probably never play these mods. I remember, I don't think it's even that bad of a mod, but like, the closest thing I came to a mod that I played that was genuinely pretty terrible was the Rockwell Pursuit and the Rockwell Descent. And from what I understand, those mods aren't actually that bad. They're pretty alright. But they're so old and clunky, and they like, use pre-existing cells in New Vegas. And so it's just really, like, too much of a headache that I kind of took away from those mods, that they were dodgy.
Man, take a drink every time I say without further ado. I mean, fuck me. To start this mod, you've got to be on at least some good terms with the NCR. Or at least know how to hack the game and get inside the NCR Ranger safe house. It's here where you'll meet the quest giver, Graham Edmund. Edmund is the head of the most recently formed NCR intelligence agency known as the...
That's something I forgot. I keep forgetting. Once we get into New Vegas, I just realized I can go to the NCR safe house and I can go to the Legion safe house. I keep forgetting that I can go to those locations now.
DAI. He's heard of your exploits, even if the only thing you've done in the game is get shot in the head, and he wants your help to deal with a new threat to the Mojave. There's a new gang of terrorists in town.
See, okay, I completely 100% agree and understand the criticism that, like, mods tend to be like, oh, you're so cool, the Courier, you did all this stuff. Now, I'm assuming, I don't know, like, I've opened up the GEC and I've looked at some stuff a little bit, but in terms of coding, I don't know nothing. So, I assume that there is ways to, like, I mean, I know that you can check player level, and I know you can check you've completed certain quests or done certain actions. I know you can do that. But when writing, like, an entire overarching story, or even just the start of the story, of the quest, it's really difficult, I imagine, to take into every possible player, character, and playthrough that is going on in that New Vegas save. I imagine is extremely difficult, so it's easier, and like for me, this is how I play New Vegas mods, is I will play the entire playthrough of vanilla New Vegas, and then play the DLCs, and now I'm an insane high level, impossible fucking being of a creature, of a mailman, and then I will play like modded storylines. So I tend to find that I'm not taken out of what do you say? Like, I'm not taken out of it when they're like, oh, you're the cool guy who done all the cool things. Because, like, yeah, I am the cool guy who's done a lot of cool things. And I don't know too many people who just play, like, they get out of Doc Mitchell's house and they just play a quest mod. Because that's really weird. I mean, I guess if you haven't played New Vegas in a while and then, you know, you see the Frontier come out and they let you, like, just immediately start it, then I kind of get it. It makes sense. But at the same time, that's weird to just, like, go play a game for a mod and not, like, the actual game. Unless, of course, it's, like, New California, which is its own separate thing. Or, like, Frontier, I guess, sort of. And Nueva Mexico, if it ever comes out, like, that's its own start point as well. It's just really hard to, like... In my understanding, it's not possible, but it's certainly difficult to, like, go about it in a way to... Right, like how you a random mailman just shows up and let them join the quest, join the story. Right, unless you do it that they are the famed courier, that they are the big cool guy, you know?
And they're posing a serious threat to the NCR's operations. This gang is a group of rogue mercenaries known as War Trash.
War Trash!
The gang is entirely made up from rogue mercenaries and rejected NCR and Legion members.
Damn.
Which is... weird. Not exactly the type of people you'd expect to play well.
Who the fuck is getting rejected from the Legion but not being executed on the spot? That's crazy.
Together. Regardless, Edmund wants you, the player, to infiltrate this gang and find out what they're up to. Upon accepting this mission, should you choose to accept it, you'll be treated to a PowerPoint presentation that explains the major players in this plot
Yeah, this
and
looks
their
cool.
backstories. For a first mod, this is a nice touch, and I do appreciate that. Through this PowerPoint, you'll learn that the group is led by an ex-NCR soldier named Zombie, with his second in command being an ex-Centurion named Octavius.
Also, this is like, mods like this feel so fanfiction-y, they feel like I'm 15 and I just read a bunch of comics, and this is so deep. Right, get the flip out of here, you goddamn cringe-ass fucking... That person didn't even get banned. Oh, goodness, ban. Oh, yeah, it's currently banned in this channel. Okay, good. I was gonna say, how did that message get fucking through? Ay. That's terrible. Get the heck out of here. Okay, well, the mod finished download. I'm gonna make a screenshot of this and a bookmark just so I remember to keep watching it. Because, like, I don't know, when I have free time, I actually really like watching Sublux's videos on the channel now. I actually think it's good content. It's just Fallout New Vegas. I like to think I'm reacting enough anyway that it's, like, worth it. Fallout New Mexico, that being canned, it looks like? Really? Because here's the thing, James. Remember, I heard that and seen that. But then it kept going back and forth, whether it was actually cancelled or not, remember? So did it actually get cancelled or not? I don't know. I remember hearing so many weird stuff about it. ID cases, James, yeah. Oh, in any case, some of the developers for it might still be around. I just remember hearing some weird rumors and they were fake about the lead developer. And then all the socials got deleted, but then they came back, so I don't know, man. I don't know. The Say has returned. They're doing a stream right now, aren't they? What are they doing, even? Are they doing a chatting stream? What are they doing? Say is... Let me put on my hat and try to do... A Hat in Time. Okay, I was reading the title. That's cool. That's a game that I've not played, but that I should end up playing at some point. Right? It's so weird and cool to see Say with the good model. I'm not used to it. Say with the full 3D model.
And I really liked how Kid Vampire's dad is just called...
Anyway. I'm waiting for this mod to install. It's like a 2.5 GB one, so it took forever to install to update. But it is a good mod because it's the audio one. Okay, we're about to play. I think by the time I start playing, I'm gonna have fucking dinner ready and then have dinner. And it's like, wow, yeah. But chat, I'm telling you right now, if my internet goes down tonight, and even if the stream restarts, I'm gonna keep streaming. I promise. I'm fed up with all the shenanigans, and the connection seems really good right now. So I'm gonna just keep on going, okay? I'm gonna just keep fucking playing, and I don't care. No matter what happens. No matter what happens at all. Yeah. I just want to play some New Vegas, and we're gonna do the Boomer quest line. Where did we save last time? I can't remember. Somewhere. We'll figure it out. We'll work it out. Okay, it is installing. Mod organizer is being mod organizer. I think we were like in like theme territory, but I don't really care about going through and doing all that stuff right now. Especially because it's not a quest, like it doesn't do nothing. It doesn't mean nothing. Also, EA canned a Black Panther game? That's cringe. And shut that studio down? Yeah, well, added to the continuing never-ending list of EA doing dumb things. Dumb and terrible shit things. It do be what it do be. And planning on laying off 400 more people? Ay, caramba. Sheesh. Okay, coolio. All the mods and stuff are, finished being updated, so we'll click run. We'll go over to gaming. Oh my goodness, holy crap, thank you so much for the raid, Epoch.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm the Mailman. You can just call me Mail. I do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Hello, hello, hello. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. There's the shout out. Hello, welcome on in the Bonsai Man. Welcome on in the Buck. Welcome on in the Def Not GM. I assume you're definitely not a GM. Welcome on in the Dreamy Mushi. I'm sorry, I don't Mushy. I'm sorry. Happy Time Zone. Hello, Mail. Happy Time Zone indeed. Hello. So we're booting up the game now because I had to mess around. I downloaded like 2.5 gigabytes of an update for a mod, but you know that's the Mailman experience right there, baby. Anyway. But hello, welcome on in, everybody. I'm the Mailman. Once again, you can just call me Mail. I do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever the world you are. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. We're doing a full Legion playthrough, because we've done an independent Yes Man one before. And we're doing a full melee build only, with some explosives. Right now, we're just going around the map. We're just collecting loot, killing fuckers, and, yeah, having fun. That's it. We're getting shit done. We got a big sword. And we literally cleave people in half with our gigantic sword. And we do stealth, and it's fun. Lol, damn, holy shit. Also, no worries. I always have scuff. Yeah, I've had scuff recently. Normally, I don't have scuff as bad as I've had it, but, like, recently I've moved, and my internet is terrible, and my PC setup is terrible, and... you know, rinse and repeat. I never played Fallout, so I don't know what those words mean, but that's cool. Yeah, don't worry, you don't need to know nothing. Oh no, I hope you had a good move. Well, it was kind of unexpected and out of nowhere, sort of, so you know. Also, I hope you're having fun with the art, by the way. I hope the art was going good. Okay, now before I forget, chat, I need to go get my free loot. I'm friends with all enemies on all sides. Everybody loves me, even though I hate everybody. No, that's not true. I like the Legion. I'll true to Kaiser. But, everybody is giving me their free stuff, so I may as well take it before I keep forgetting. Oh, and also, sorry, lol, most of the people here are from America and lurkers, or otherwise asleep. That's fine. I get that. Don't worry. See, this is the time I normally stream, and I tend to find now is the best time to start stream, because everybody in the North Americas will wake up at around this time, and then, like, as I keep streaming longer and longer, more and more of them are waking up. There we go. I forget where we were. Like, I forget what location we were in last time. Which was literally, what, yesterday. I don't remember yesterday. My days are long and tiresome, Chad. I don't remember where I was in New Vegas yesterday. I gambled too hard. I drank too much. That's what happens in Vegas. You know what they say? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, it was good. I did play a game prior because I was warming up, lol. I haven't streamed in a while. Then I started warm-ups. It was good. Hell yeah, nice. Yeah, totally. It's a good time right now for real people waking up in the morning. People love seeing their Oshi. Hell yeah. Is Mailman the Oshi for anybody? I don't know. I haven't... That's the thing, like, I got into being a VTuber streamer because I got into VTubers, right? So, like, I was into the Oshi stuff before that. But then ever since I started spending more of my time streaming and less of my time watching streams, I've never really thought about if I'm an Oshi or not. I don't know. I never stopped and thought about it. No, gamble too hard. Nah, it's okay. We have good luck. We have 10 luck, which means every time I gamble, I win. In game and in real life, chat. Trust, in real life, I've never lost ever. Totally, for real, no cap. Just always trust me, chat. Just Big Brother Mailman tells you should gamble all the time, every time. Your entire life savings, go big, go home. Everything on red 21. That's not how colors or numbers work. You can't have red 21, Mailman. It's either red or 21. Lol, I honestly didn't know anything about VTubers. I'm new to the area, and I learned the term Oshi lately. Yeah, Oshi just means your big number one. Your big fave. Which, like, when you get around to watching a whole lot of VTubers, you kind of don't end up having an Oshi, if that makes sense. Like, you just are watching too many that you like a lot of them, right? I'm sure someone is your... Oh my goodness, what the fuck just... Oh. I remember that now. Oh yeah, okay, I do remember now. Yeah. I think That's right, we got up to New Vegas Steel and then I didn't do nothing there. Okay. I was gonna say that was a fucking violent opening because I walked up the stairs and I accidentally triggered all the landmines, and so they all blew up, but I ran quickly up the stairs so they didn't blow me up. Oh yeah, that makes sense for real. Yeah. But like, see, because like the first, I don't know. VTuber, me getting into VTubers feels so long ago because that was what, I mean, that was so long ago. That was like, what, 2021? Yeah, I got into VTubers start of 2021. I mean, I had heard of them in whispers and rumors before that, but I'd started watching them start of 2021. Okay, let's go into New Vegas Steel. I know there's a bunch of loot around here that I gotta get. Loot here, and then loot in, the safe houses. And then loot, and then go to the boomers. Cool. Okay, there's a lot in here. Are you guys my enemies? Because I have no enemies. Mr. Steel? That's a cool name to have. Oh god, they see me already. Jesus. So if I remember correctly, if you jump on those hot rods, they kill you, actually. This place looks fucking comically rolling metal plate. Oh, yo, this area's a bit low FPS. Hello, Crazed Mr. Handy. Bye, Crazed Mr. Handy. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if you touch this... Ah, Jesus! Also, if you go in... I know that there's like a big pot, and if you go into the big pot, it will kill you. Let me... Yeah, this pot will... Whee! What the heck? I jumped out of it though. Okay, well... No more jumping in the hot soup. The hot soup is too hot. Chad, do you like spicy food? I love spicy food, personally. Spicy food is great. Okay, let's go kill all these guys. There's one here I missed. Hello, Mr. Handy. Okay. Anybody in here? Nope. We're good. We are A-okay. Let's just go up here. I live off spicy food? Hell yeah, nice. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Okay, and then keep going up. Oh my god, you guys are freaking banging and clacking and smashing all around. Yay. Okay, I can't loot too much because my inventory is getting a bit full. Holy crap, alloyed steel pistol. Huh. I don't know if that's like a unique or not, but you know what, I'll take it. I don't think it is, but it sells for 500 and that's alright. Huh. Hearing all the machinery like puts me on edge. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let's go loot these robots. Robot. Ooh, weapon repair kit. That's a very rare foreman. Ah. Get back to work, Sonny. Wait, Mr. Steel. Wasn't Mr. Steel on the ground? Weird. It wasn't this Mr. Steel? Foreman and Miss. Okay, maybe I cut him up so hard he went into the air. Yeah, this is just a Mr. Yeah, okay. All good. And then you guys. Okay, I can probably stop crouching because they're all dead. Oh, there were two Mr. Steels. Okay. That makes more sense. There's a book there, magazines there. No loot there. Terminal, that's good. Reading material. Lots of food. Okay. There's some star caps here as well. Another magazine. Yeah, this place has a lot of loot, funnily enough. Sean Sarsaparilla. Where's the caps? Give me the secret caps. Where are they, eh? Where are you hiding them, eh? Oh, there they are. Cool. I think that's everything. We'll go check down here one more time. Try not to burn ourselves. Yeah, we're good. Look at this. This is like so fun to watch. I remember in, I think it's the PS2 game of The Punisher. In the PS2 game, The Punisher, you have like these glory kills, kind of like from Doom. But you do it to like interrogate people for answers. And there was one where you like threw someone into one of these. It was horrific as fuck. Okay. Terminal. Oh my god, yup. Lucky 38 executive override, yay! I like how we're doing all of this before we even get the quest. Machinery accidents and kills are horrible, yup. I remember there's this like German fiend territory. Oh, okay, there's two doors. I remember there's like this German like PSA video about forklift safety. And it's like, it's funny, it's not like crazy brutal or whatever. But it's like really, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It was basically German PSA about like not being dumb on the forklift, and then they proceeded to be dumb on the forklift in the skit. Okay, we're gonna go to the NCR safe house first because I already got the key for that, and then we're gonna go over to the Legion one. Lemau, oh, that's fun, yeah. But there's also it's like a bunch of crazy stuff, like, thankfully, yeah, like I'm not a fucking like Twitter like gore person. You know, I'm not like that. I'm so cool and edgy. I watch freaking Snuff or whatever. But I've seen like because there's a bunch of YouTubers I used to watch, and so like they would always talk about stuff. There's like a sign. I mean, there was like emergency signs, like don't do this in case of an elevator emergency, and it was like, I don't know, it was something about like your posture or like how you stand, because like, so basically like if the elevator has stopped working, don't try to open up the elevator. Because if it starts working again, you're gonna get literally like cut in half. You know, like messed up stuff like that. But they did like emergency signs for it. You know, like the little like black silhouette people, right? And it's like it's kind of weird because it's like, huh, like that must have happened, right? Like they wouldn't do that unless it's happened once. Yeah. Yeah, on the other end, lately I went on some YouTube essays talking about insane gore videos. No visuals, was like, holy shit. Yeah, elevator accident, like, that scares me so much. Yeah, okay, chat, okay, I'm 25, I'm a 25-year-old semi-functional adult human man. I still get scared of the escalators. I don't trust escalators. And I think because when I was 15, I saw, like, a video that really made me scared of escalators. So escalators are like, you know, the stairs, the automated stairs, like you see in shopping malls a lot of the time, right? And I don't, like, I know, it's so dumb, because it's not how they work, but you know how you get to, like, the gap, you know, when they, like, at the edge, when you're about to, like, step off, I hate that little gap little bit, because it's like, what if I get sucked in? What if I get sucked in and pulled in? It's so stupid. But I saw a video when I was, like, 15 or whatever, it's, like, top 3, like, escalator accidents, and it was like on a channel that I watched because I liked them, because they did like horror video, you know, like spooky scary moments kind of thing, like top 5 scary, you know what I mean, not Watch Mojo, but you know, one of those kind of horror channels. And it was like some kid, some little like 4-year-old, like literally had their foot like dragged in and like fucking cut off because of the escalator, and so that scared me forever. I was like, I don't want yeah. There's the NCR safe house. There it is. Oh, there's enemies nearby. God damn it. There's an X-Files episode of a monster that gets killed with escalator. He crawled in there and it turned on. It's so horrible. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's awful. It can happen. It can happen. Yeah, you don't think it can, but absolutely can. Okay, what about now? What? Where's the enemies? I have no enemies. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Okay, there's someone up here. There's either an enemy or an NCR. Oh, it's an enemy. Who were you in a fight with to be on 33 health? Okay. Okay, we are getting a bit low on inventory space. Okay, good. I was gonna say, stop telling me I have no enemies. Yes, cool. I thought they kept continuing. I was like, no, I do not have enemies. No enemies, they're all dead. So yeah, we should be able to go into the safe house, get whatever loot we want. If I need to, I'll go to the van, and maybe I can drive the van back here. Park it outside the safe house, just get a bunch of free NCR armor. Do you have to eat and rest when I pop back in? But otherwise, have a good stream and take care. No worries, I have to get up and go get food in a second as well. But that is okay. Okay. So yeah, Colonel Shu gave me the key, so I should be allowed in. Yep, I'm allowed in. Click, click, boom. Give me all the loot. It's so funny becoming friends with the NCR when I am absolutely, like, in the shadows, orchestrating their demise. Like, I made their monorail blow up. I killed all of them, all the leaders of Fallen Hope. Like, it's so funny to be like, we love you! We're idol. Whoa, who's this guy? Okay, Ranger Gomez. I was scared there for a second. I thought it was an enemy.
How can I help you?
Hello. Why are you here?
I'm here to dust off the cobwebs, make sure everything is working, that sort of thing. Sometimes it can be a while between visits by rangers, so it's good to have someone around to keep the lights on for them. I also bring ammo supplies with me for
wow, thank you so much, Gomez. You're cool.
If you need any, feel free to ask.
Post a pic of how much I explored in Craft Mine. Yoshi said it looked like intestines. That's a freaking insane description of a Minecraft map. Gaming. How much I explored yesterday. It does indeed look like... Wait, what are your, map markers? See, that's my problem with Minecraft, is, like, it's cool to explore, but then I get scared in, you know, dying and losing where I am. Are you always here, Gomez?
My duties tend to take me elsewhere, but I try to be here at least a few days out of the week.
Based. Bro, she has, like, the easiest NCR job ever. I call you show memo.
Certainly. Which type of ammo would you like?
What's the most expensive explosives?
Here you go.
Thanks. Thanks, lady. She gave me 1 mine. That is the worst deal I've ever seen in my life.
How can I help you?
Give me more. Oh my god. She gave me 1 mine. That's actually terrible. That might be the worst deal I've seen in my entire life. Oh, hey guys. V is villages. T is Charles Chambers. B is building area. J is James Castle. Y is Yosh. Oh yeah, I've never been to Yoshi's little place. I saw it on stream one time because I was watching Yoshi and Kitsu play it. I remember that. But I don't know where it is exactly. I don't know where it is relative to where I am. You know what I mean? Okay, let me loot and then I'll go get food. Hey guys. It's cool that they got the rangers out here. So yeah, look, there's all the cool stuff.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
patrolling the Mojave. This helmet was used in riot squads before the war. It has built-in low-light optics and functions as a gas mask. Okay, I should be able to carry most of this. Ranger combat armor. The distinctive Black Ranger combat armor consists of the Desert Ranger's traditional trench coat worn with pre-war riot armor. One of the most valuable and awe-inspiring items in the... it really is awe-inspiring, that's true. Okay, now this is where we are a little bit overweight. Ranger patrol. Yeah, okay, well that's all we need to carry for now. Let's go check the other rooms. It's pretty close, just go straight for my dock. Ah, okay, yeah, I haven't really been out that direction over the water. Bless me, apologies. I haven't been out over the water, that's the problem. Okay, they all got a bunch of random books. They should be reading magazines that I can take. And this is nothing. This is a pretty alright base if you're NCR, right? I guess my only thing... See, it's stupid. I always wish in Fallout New Vegas you could do what you could do in Fallout 4, where you can, like, build a base, at least, like, in some little components. You know what I mean? Like, set up little things here and there. So, it's funny that there's this giant tree here, like, blocking it. Whatever. Okay, let's go to... the truck. Yeah, here it is. Okay, I will go get food before I forget food. It's sushi. I get sushi tonight. Yippee! Homemade sushi. Yippity, hippity, dippity. Well, once the game loads anyway. Okay, coolio. But here we are at the truck and we can put loot away and stuff. Coolio. Awesome. Okay, I'll be right back, champ. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, I'm back. Hello, hey Jim. I swear to God, bro, if I ever go to the... Probably get to heaven? Well, why is my model being a bit silly? and I found out that I died due to a fucking heart attack, I'm going to be mad. Why would you be angry at a heart attack? Of all the things to be angry that you got that killed you, why a heart attack? You know what I mean? Okay. Well, while I'm here and eating food, I may as well watch dinner. Watch dinner? Watch a video. Fuck me. Okay. I'm going to continue watching Cell Block Psycho because I like it. I mean, if we're streaming New Vegas, I probably have to do New Vegas videos, you know what I mean? Also, it's fun to talk about mods that I'm not going to play, because I don't want to play mods on the channel that are going to be trash. Literally, case in point, trash. War trash. Here we go, this is the one. Heart attack is legit a skill issue? No, but people can just get it, and it happens. What the heck, man? They can just happen, though. Come on, bro, you've been pumping blood for the last 20 years of my life, and now you give up, SMH? Yeah, fair enough.
Up to. Upon accepting this mission, should you choose to accept it, you'll be treated to...
Okay, this is basically what we got up to. Okay, cool. There we go. Bam. Actually, wait a second. I could just get the screenshot. But I'm too lazy. No, I'm not. I can literally go find it right now. Screenshots! This one. The timestamp was... The image, open up. There you go. The timestamp was 5:44. Cool. Say says it looks like a wabbly penis. Yeah, of course she'd fucking say something weird like that. It doesn't look like a penis. What? The map doesn't look like a penis. No, it doesn't. Oh, actually, it kind of does. Yeah. No, actually, it does. Now I see it. HM says also. Yes, HM. What are you alsoing about? I'm legit going insane. What are you going insane about, buddy?
You're then pointed to their suspected hideout. A vault located just outside of Vegas in the ruins of a town called Corn Creek.
Corn Creek, that's a fun name.
Yeah, that's right. We got ourselves a brand new town to explore, just a few blocks outside of Westside. And hopefully there's no overwriting issues when we get there. Upon arriving at the town, we find it absolutely infested with raiders known as the Desert Foxes. And unfortunately, when I played, most of them got stuck inside buildings. Once you kill everyone, the town itself is really quite empty. There are a few custom houses, but most of them don't offer too much. There's a clone of the Novak Motel, which is added pretty poorly, unfortunately.
That's another big problem with mods, is like they tend to just copy and paste stuff, right? I'm playing Minecraft, and I swear to God, I keep seeing those fucking glowing vines and thinking they're diamonds. Rip. Damn. You know, back in my day, we used to think lapis lazuli was diamonds.
Shack, where the doctor in question was really horrible. She started crying and looking at every patient in here individually. Apparently, she wasn't satisfied because she spat at me and then stormed out. Joke's on her, though. I have a fetish for women's spit.
What the fuck, bro?
A church that's honestly not bad, just a little empty. At least for now. There's also a couple of houses that don't really make a lot of sense to me.
Why is there 2 sinks in that bathroom?
One of which takes you to a fake vault that was designed to trap anyone who went inside.
It happened not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 7 fucking times. Swear to God, bro. I crashed out on the 7th one. Bro, you were seeing things, man. What the fuck? What, are you eating those vines? Are you hallucinating?
And there's a grocery store. You know, the one from Nipton. Pretty much copied, just item for item. However, instead of boxcars, we will find a ghoul living here that will trade with us. Of course, the real treasures we're looking for in this town lie directly under it. Heading into the sewers, we'll find the secret HQ of War Trash.
Vault 50, damn.
Talking with the guard outside, who is named Grapes for some reason, we'll be invited inside to speak with their leader, Zombie. Who is...
Banana?
Well, he certainly is a character. Zombie...
Is he a fucking minion?
Is...
Banana?
Did someone make a fucking Fallout New Vegas mod and make their fucking main character in the mod be a minion? Banana. Fucking banana. Banana. Okay, anyway. I've been finding diamonds at Deep Slate level. Me too, James. I didn't think they spawned that far below, but they tend to pop up a lot for me.
Well, he certainly is a character. Zombie reminds me of Voss if Voss grew up hopelessly addicted to LOL random humor of the early internet. His voice acting, along with pretty much all of the VA in this mod really, is really good, but the writing already can be a bit odd.
You like that? I said ovaries instead of balls.
Bruh.
It was at this point in the mod that I noticed that you rarely had more than 1 or 2 dialogue options for most situations.
Yeah, and that's already a failure for me, because to me, a whole point of New Vegas and RPG and for mods is to character roleplay and to be giving the player a lot of options to pick from. I really found diamonds at other levels besides that. Diamond is more in Deep Slate. So good, I'm gonna blow that dumbass cave that tricked me 7 fucking times.
That's not going to change too much for the main quest going forward, unfortunately. Regardless, in this conversational cutscene with Zombie, you'll be allowed to join the gang of War Trash if you prove yourself to him. To do that, you're going to have to kill the leader of the Desert Foxes.
Wow.
Who is in a brewing plant on the other side of the map.
That seems weird, yeah.
I don't know, kind of seems out of sight, out of mind to me.
That is
but
weird.
What do I know? Their leader is a man named Vimes, who is fat, apparently.
Oh, and he is fat.
Why you gotta be body shaming, Zombie?
So we head out to a soda factory just outside of Nipton, where we find off the rest of the Desert Foxes and get some lore on the factory, which belonged to a rightfully now bankrupt Ashen Brewing Company. And we also find out that Vimes isn't really that fat.
Can't you finally do something about how fat you are?
Heading back to Vault 50, I explored a bit to get the lore on the place. There are a few terminals that you can read that explain the experiment. Apparently the Vault was only given a bad reality TV shows to watch and everyone got really, really stupid.
Wow.
I won't lie, some of these terminals did give me a bit of a chuckle, but I'm not really sure it really fits with Fallout.
Yeah, Voltec. Wow, our Voltec experiment was we made them watch Friends 24/7. Wow, crazy experiment, bro. You sure got them. I robbed all the villagers that are seen on the map, by the way, of their bread. Sheesh! What the fuck? The villagers are gonna starve now they're got no bread. James, what the fuck?
I think 50s culture would adopt anything that's akin to Jersey Shore or Llama Dynasty. I also took this opportunity to talk to some of the people around the vault, and there's not too many people to talk to. One of the more prominent members of War Trash you'll meet is a doctor who apparently was one of the Talon Company mercs from Fallout 3.
Uh-huh.
And gets really upset.
So basically the modern America Seinfeld theme rolls in later, yeah.
About his backstory not being too tragic. And there's also a chef who puts on the worst French accent I have ever heard.
Oui, oui, baguette.
You got a problem with that?
Oh god.
Huh? You want me to cut you?
That doesn't even sound
you
French.
Bastard. I don't make fun of croyer sis. More like croyer sex.
Holy fuck. I'm joking on my food over here. Courier 6, more like Courier 6. That line goes hard. I take it back, chat. We gotta play this one. We gotta play War Trash now.
He will also not shut up, and
Accurate
you have
for
no
French.
option other than
I wonder
being
what Alice
rude
would
to
think
him
of
when he does
this.
that.
French
Talking
accent,
with
yeah.
Zombie, we'll get our next task. Octavius, a man whose subtitles are never what he actually says, caught an intruder, and we're tasked with interrogating him. Now, this was a segment that had an opportunity to be interesting, as it's one of the first moments that you actually have to do something that's bad. You learn that this man, Ian Black, is not an NCR spy or anything like that. He's just a family guy. You can either kill him or
he's
fail
Peter
the entire
Griffin,
quest
what?
line. What this sequence lacks is choice. There is no choice here. You either kill him or you go through this really linear sequence of dialogue. Honestly, this entire part was a missed opportunity and was made to make you feel bad.
I know Alice is French,
Except for the
James.
fact
Thank
that
you
the
for reminding
followers
me.
apparently really appreciate me killing this guy. I assume that was a bug. I don't know. That was really fucking funny. Anyway, after dealing with Ian, we talk to Zombie again and get our next task. This time, we're going to be poisoning Freeside. That's right, poisoning Freeside. You team up with Brooklyn, the only girl in this gang, who is your biggest fan and regales you with all the
Why
things
is she
you've
swimming
done,
in the
even
air?
if you haven't actually done them yet. You arrive in Freeside and murder all of the kings around the water pump.
Yeah, so this is
including
the big problem with this mod, is why the fuck would a mod make you kill vanilla NPCs? That's so bad.
the Tapper. No option, no way around this. You take their clothes and disguise yourselves as kings and hand out poisoned water to the residents of Freeside. You do kind of have a choice here, as you can deny giving water to some people, but through my playings of it, it doesn't really change anything. In my playthrough, however, I gave everybody the water. Once you're done with that, it's time to head back to the vault, and Brooklyn seems oddly comfortable with having just poisoned innocent people.
Let's get out of here before they see us.
Yeah, there's totally
Want to play Monopoly when we get back?
Monopoly?
No. Why would I want... What? Anyway, after doing all of that, we head back to Zombie, and we're formally inducted into the War Trash. With our cover officially set, we report to Edmund and are forced to listen to Brooklyn's tragic backstory from Brooklyn herself.
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over my tragic past.
Her story is super dark, it comes out of nowhere, and the player pretty much has no option but to say, oh man, I'm so sorry that happened. Okay, let's talk about Brooklyn for a second. Her character is really well voice acted, but the writing is very...
That tends to be a big problem with a lot of mods as well, is like, you can get really good voice actors, but if the writing's shit, the writing's shit, I don't care.
Very overdramatic.
Not gonna make me like the
Throughout
character.
the mod, she'll tell you her backstory in spurts, but the TLDR of it is basically that her parents were killed, and she suffered sexual abuse from fiends, and her sister was killed, and she had to bury her sister. There's a slight bit more nuance to it than that, but I'm not gonna go over it in this video. I don't really think it's well handled. Its only existence is to make you emphasize with Brooklyn, but honestly...
Courier 6, more like Courier 6. Bro knew I was playing a womanizing man. I launched a tactical boulder at Say Day. What the heck? Why? Tactical boulder. How is a boulder tactical?
It makes this character's actions not make a lot of sense. Brooklyn is uncharacteristically naive. She seems to believe that
fair enough.
zombie...
Hello, Dreamy Mushy. You came in with the raid earlier. Thank you so much.
You've got mail.
Thank you so much for the... I nearly said raid. Done. Thank you so much for the follow as well, Dreamy. Thank you. Welcome on in. I am the mailman. You can just call me Mail. And I do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever the world you are. Right now we're playing Fallout New Vegas, so just watching a video, though, because I'm eating dinner. I'm eating sustenance. So we're just watching a video right now, but then we'll go back to the game. Because yes, I throw boulders at Nix and Yosh as well. Yeah, you throw boulders at me too.
He is doing the right thing. You know, poisoning people. There's nothing wrong with that at all. She has this weird respect for Zombie. Of course, there's some doubt. But in this situation, I don't think there would be any doubt that Zombie is fucking evil. Brooklyn also has high reverence for the Courier and respects them as like this sort of mythical hero archetype. Brooklyn is a goody two-shoes that suffered from fiends. Why is she...
What? I went in the cult? You're allowed to join the cult. There is no cult. I'm not the cult leader. The cult just exists. I don't know. Some people in my chat say there is a cult. And they are in the cult and they do sacrifices. But I'm not in the cult. I'm just existent. Because I can be sacrificed as well. Can we throw boulders at you too? Yes. If there was a cult, there is a cult. Case in point. You wouldn't even be the leader, Lamau. True, Kitsu would be, you're right.
She here? I don't understand. The mod seems to imply that Brooklyn is only here because she thinks that it's the ends justify the means, this is for the greater good, blah blah blah. It's stupid, I don't like it. Anyway, after talking with Brooklyn, I took this opportunity to try out some side quests. There are
I'm the martyr, I'm the godly being that is worshipped, apparently.
That you can do, and they vary on how good they are. There's a quest where you have to find a
Getting
missing
kicked out
child,
of your birthday
which is probably one of the
party?
better ones. Taking place in Corn Creek entirely, you'll find a preacher from the Children of Adam for some reason. He kidnapped a kid and turned them into a feral ghoul that he keeps in the basement.
Bruh.
You can confront him about this after putting the kid down, and then you can go ahead and lock the preacher inside the basement with the radioactive barrels.
That is a
Honestly,
cool choice.
It's a pretty rewarding sequence.
Yeah.
And I enjoyed an actual sort of role-play scenario, which this mod kind of strays from in its main quest.
Technically, the souls go to Kitsu. Fuck you, Children of Adam. Am I stupid? Isn't the Children of Adam on the East Coast, not the West Coast? How would the Children of Adam be here?
A generic dungeon. You destroy this slaver's ring that's operating out of Westside. Why is there a slaver's ring in Westside?
IDFK?
No
Bro,
idea.
mod law.
Here
Mod
it
law.
is. The dungeon's fun enough, and the whole entire story.
It's a mod, fam. I know, but when the mod is dumb, I'm gonna say the mod is dumb.
Trash 2,
you know?
Which is a little odd, considering you can skip this quest entirely. The third and final side quest you can do is defending Novak from the Legion.
Aren't they in Fallout 3? They are, yes.
Fight waves
correct.
Of enemies, and then you're giving a moral decision about whether to keep
Fallout 4,
defending Novak or to help defend Camp Forlorn Hope. I see what they were trying to
Kellogg
do here.
did walk to Boston.
Reputation. Who do you save? Do you save the NCR? Do you save Novak? It doesn't really work for me here, though. It feels a little too artificial. And it doesn't really affect anything overall. Despite this, I felt like the three...
Oh, I didn't throw anything or make you shake. Wait, sorry, give me a second. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, if they don't worky, then I'll fix them up. Sometimes when VTuber Plus, like, stops... There you go. I hope that makes up for the lack of it not working. Okay, where's Shake? Okay, I'll do Shake for free, but I need to, I need to close and open the program again. Yeah, sometimes when I lose connection, it, like, bugs out and stops working. Stinky! James, I'm dead! I don't exist anymore! What are you... Hey, Stinky. Okay. Coolio. Okay, so what was the ones that I need to do? I need to do Shake and Stinky. Okay. Easy enough. T-mail? Yeah, there was T-pose when I come in. Okay, Shake. 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 Shake your booty. Where's Shake? Am I dumb? I can't find it. Make me wavy, make me colorful, make me blurry. Am I stupid? Make me glitchy? I can't find make me shake. There it is. I found it. Okay. Okay, shaking is working. And then Stinky. Uh-oh. Stinky. Stinky poo-poo. Does Stinky work? Okay, Stinky does work when I'm shaking. Besides, at the end of Fallout 3, the children of Adam practically become more prominent thanks to the goofy Walter Titantron plants. Take a shower, how dare you? How dare you, you man, you silly man.
Side quests were okay. The last one I talked about was probably the weakest out of all of them.
Take a shower. I'm only stinky because you threw dog poop at me. I don't need a shower.
Quest. We talk with Zombie again, and we get our next mission, which is to wipe out Freeside.
Oh, yeah. So again, this is the problem with, like, mods like this, is why would they affect the vanilla story so much? Like, this affects the vanilla story, like, so badly.
Oh boy. That's right, folks, we're gonna be killing everyone in Freeside now. With a gang of war trash mercenaries, first we wipe out Mick and Ralph's. No choice, have to do it. Then we wipe out the Mormon fort.
Jesus.
No choice.
My god, we don't need to smell you, we can see you stink.
Your NCR, Freeside,
well,
and followers'
now.
reputation are going to be in the absolute toilet, as you have to kill Mick and Ralph. You can sort of try and spare Julie, but due to a bug in my part, I had to kill her. It's just... why? Why did we have to do this? This is not good. Because there's no real option, you're forced to kill vanilla NPCs. No way around it. And why did we do this, you might ask? Well, we needed ammo and medical supplies.
Wow.
Also, Grapes died. Can't forget that. Heading back to the vault, we report to Edmund again via Octavius' radio, and almost get caught by Brooklyn.
This mod is basically commit war crimes,
Brooklyn
correct?
Continues on more of her...
so yeah, mods like this I would never play, chat, because like it affects the vanilla story too much, right? But it's fun to watch videos and be like, oh wow, it's trash.
Tragic
war trash.
Story and starts crying. Then the game will force you to bed because the story Brooklyn told you was just too sad.
Wow.
You're woken up...
Okay, let me go there. Okay, because I want to keep playing the game. But I did say when we got up to the video. Okay, let me take my dishes out and I get a drink, and then we keep playing New Vegas, and I get all the loot, and yep. What? I am back. Brr, brr, brr. Hello. Tracking. Are you okay, buddy? Good. What the fuck are you all saying, bro? All I see is smallest fucking chicken I've ever seen. What? Fuck you, Jollibee. Your shit ass branch is getting burnt down for serving me the smallest fucking chicken I've ever seen. Okay, bro got scammed. Welcome to the Philippines. First time? I has 219 games added to Steam wishlist. Go ahead and see what I added. I know. Rock throwers? What? What the fuck are you even saying, man? What's funny? That you got scammed, buddy, and that you live in the Philippines. Because I'm pretty sure that happens every day of your life, doesn't it? Am I right? Or am I... Sorry, bad joke. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, cool. So, we're in the truck, right? Yeah, you're the man. Cool. Let's go clean up our loot, and then... see if we can go back to the safe house. Is that McDonald's is legit huge in terms of chicken portions? Really? I haven't been to any, like, fast food in a while, so I don't really know how big the chickens are in McDonald's. Okay. Let's start with food. I always forget how much I end up actually collecting over time. Okay. Ammo time. Oh, there's a toolbox down there I never noticed. Meanwhile, the shit-ass Jollibee is fucking small. Bro, I swear to God, once the McDonald's open here in my town, I'm gonna bring a scale to finally conclude who has more chicken. I really come here to unwind, relax, and I keep my country getting bashed. What? Hey, Chairman's here and he's Filipino! He's shitting on it, not me! Oh, yeah. Break down, break down. Should be everything. It is. And then we just start putting everything away. I forgot to put the glands away. I always forget there's glands. Mail catching all the strays from Kitsu. You're a knockoff Brit. Remember that next time you insult someone. I'm okay being a knockoff Brit. That's fine. Fine by me. Do we have deathclaw hands in here? We do. What the fuck is centaur blood and what do you need it for? Nothing, apparently. Huh. Okay. I like how we have just random cards here. Weird. Okay, random pieces of armor can go down here. This one's unique though, right? Party hat is basically unique, so I'll put it away here. Okay. Guns to sell. Explosives. Yeah, but, whoa. What are y'all saying? You saw the Minecraft map posted on the Discord? Yeah, haven't logged in a while, but I saw them. Say said it looked like a wobbly penis. See, this is why you're my bitch. What? Huh? What the fuck does that mean? Pardon? Checks out that is something she said. What did I say to make Kitsu say that? I'm so fucking confused. Okay, yeah, a bunch of Intel memo stuff down here. Oh yeah, we can make a dog tag fist as well. That's sick. Let's do it. And dog tag fist is unique, so I'll put it here. Yo, Chad, look, it's Paladin. It's Dance Floor Paladin. He's here. Paladin Toaster. Epic. Stay confused? Okay, but like, whatever. Look how much damage it does. My stats are so built diff. Okay, put the fuel away. I think it's some medicine stuff I still have to do. Just don't question things, Mail. Just nod, okay? Am I a fucking hostage? Books. Oh. Sorry, there's always so much stuff I have to, like, sort through, chat. Do I need weapon repair kits anywhere? Where did I put my weapon repair kits? Surely I put them somewhere. I don't think I did, which is not good. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, I think that's good enough. Coolio, can we take this to the Ranger safe house? I don't think we can. Which is fine, because I'll take it to Cottonwood Cove, because I need to go there for the Legion guys. We get the lucky shades! Sheesh. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm well-liked enough to get the key for it. Well, I'm pretty idolized with them, right? They should just give it to me. I'm pretty sure you need to just talk to what's-his-face. Unless you can't get it unless you meet Caesar first. That could be it. That's the one thing I don't know. Oh, you need to speak to Lucius. Ah, I can't get it then. Yeah, okay, there's no reason for me to come out here. I guess I could go check the boxes. The boxes been reset. They have been reset. Sheesh. Coolio. Let me go quickly check with what's-his-face. This guy, where is he? Hey, fucko.
Yes. Name your
Goodbye. Vale. I'd love to see someone become idolized with the NCR and the Legion. I'd love to see someone else who isn't me do that. It's pretty bad. Yeah, we gotta go up there. So yeah, you can't actually do the, I like how this permanently stays open. They should have a little Legion guy here. Who's like, no, no, no. I forgot to check water and sleep before I left, by the way. Oh god. You good, lady? Oh god, we need to eat. Okay. Like, holy crap, look how much they give me, man. It's insane. Okay. Okay, well now we can just go back down and put this all away. And then... Lady, please. Bruh. Legion, it loves me so much because I'm idolized. They're like, here you go, he's infinite fucking bullets. Things that I don't need because I'm melee only, man. Oh. Hello, random dead slave. Okay, more bullets. No, it's not what I wanted. Bruh. It'd be funny if someone blew this up, because this would, like, fucking, like, this would literally blow up the entire fucking world with how much explosives is here. Ay, ay, ay. Stop. There we go. No. There you go. They give me so much stealth boys as well, which is kind of crazy. Okay, at least that was way quicker to get through than the first time. Okay. Let us sleep. And grab some more water. Coolio. Okay. Yeah, I say we go up to the boomers then. I really want to get up to the boomers, chat, so let's fucking do it. Let's freaking do it, man. There's one location we got to get to first, which is like up here, right? Bam. Cool. Alright. Okay. Wait a second. Do I have anything that needs repaired? Yeah, we definitely do. Okay. Well, Raoul's right here, so... My favorite companion. I will use him only to repair stuff. Hey, buddy.
Oh, it's you.
Yep.
You...
500 caps, man? Really? And it's all in the sword, actually. Funnily enough, this like takes like nothing to repair. Alright, thanks, boss. Okay. Let's head out that way. Man, look at this during the daytime as well. It looks so nice. Oh, I like how the blood's still stained on the sword. That's cool. That's metal. Hello, random lady.
Prim is a new sheriff.
Chem addict.
Howdy.
How about you just stop taking chems? Just stop taking drugs. Yeah, this is the shank. Field shack. I don't know who the fuck the fields are to begin with, but you know. There is a cap here. That is the main thing, I guess. Is that a safe? Nope. Mutt fruit. Mutt fruit. And that is it. Oh, there's a second stage, yeah, Barilla. No, that one's a part of the fucking scenery, apparently. Yeah, see, some of these... Oh. Some of the... Maybe it's not part of the scenery and I'm just crazy and I can't click on it. Yeah, okay, okay, it is a part of the scenery. Because I hover over it. I'm not actually hovering over it. Okay. Yeah, so we only had one more Brotherhood who's up here. Now this guy says, run, Forrest, run! To try and get to the boomers, eh? Danger, danger! Danger, darling, keep out, boomers! I'll boom your head off.
Whoa there, pal.
Bruh.
You better slow down.
Oh, you see me, I was sneaking.
Blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me or you can tell the underside of my boot, dumbass.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Okay. Thanks for the warning. What's going on past those signs there, bub, man? What's going on here? Now, that's why I live. For this part, I put stim packs on a hotkey and just ran to the fence. He stops firing when you make it to the fence. Yeah, he does. Yeah. I always do the strat of, like, hiding in the ruins, but my agility and speed, I think I could literally, and I have the sprint mod, I think I could literally run forward and be A-okay.
Oh, lordy.
Lordy.
What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery...
Huh. You're telling me you haven't heard of the boomers? Huh. You must be yourself one hell of a boomer. Is there a way to get past them going bam 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 Bigelow?
There is a way.
Your model dying, by the way? Yeah, it's weird. It's the tracking, it's not the game. It's weird. I'm losing tracking a lot. Hi. I'm here. I'm fine. Cause again, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at PC specs and it's fine. It's just weird. Also, I need to stop alt- Oh god, it really is dying. What the heck? Also, I need to stop alt-tabbing. I'm missing the dialogue chat. Wager, let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
So, by the way, this guy's scam is always that they get kills. 300 caps, I'm a bit short right now. How about 200? No, don't do that, because then you can double. No, we can double that. We can double that. Hey, you got yourself a deal, I bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
Sure thing, buddy. What if you just killed him right now as well? Is my model better now? My model is better now, yeah? Okay. Nellis artillery timing detail. I always just shoot this guy for absolutely no reason. James, that's evil. You're an evil person. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid, Retro. Welcome, 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 everybody.
That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Hello, hello, hello. I do hope you are all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. I'm the mailman. You can just call me Mail. And I do hope you were all having fun playing the Fallout 3. Very good game, very, very good game. This is the New Vegas. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of... Yap. I'll show you how a professional does it. Hello. Hi.
Hold it right there. Don't you move.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, there's a fucking missile launcher right in my face.
How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Ay, fucking jeez Louises, man. bro, isn't that gonna kill us both? If he launches a missile at us, it will hit the metal fence and kill us both. Like, what is his plan here? Simple enough, run, hide, run, it's all into timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
You literally saw how fast I ran.
Now and I'll blow you to pieces.
Bro, that will literally... It will literally kill us both. It will literally kill us both, you dumb nut. Oh my goodness. I didn't come here to attack you. Yeah, I'm good. I promise. I promise I'm good. I promise. Pinky promise.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Raquel.
I'll take this from here.
Oh, hi.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland.
That's cool. That's like Game of Thrones.
Our eldest wishes to speak to you.
Okay. What's Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
So the fact we're having this conversation means you failed, right?
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages,
savages, but I'm not savage.
Mother Pearl's invitation. It's your choice.
By the way, chat, what happens if you say, I think I'll be leaving? What happens then? Just make myself a mango shake best damn thing I've ever made? Hell yeah, that's badass. What if you say, I think I'll be leaving, chat? What do you think happens? They're like, no, we'll kill you, you dumb fucking idiot. Who is Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age.
Sheesh.
She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Wow. And we ran the coolest, like no one else. I think I'll be no, I'll lead the way.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Yap. Main reason that I came out here as well is just to get the Brotherhood quest, the dead people. Hello.
Welcome, child.
Took your sweet time.
Wow, you really are one hell of a boomer, lady.
I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
How may I be of assistance? Is either roll out a red carpet? No, yeah, how may I be of assistance? To pull my mangoes, though, I have to go out tomorrow and buy more. Fair enough.
To begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider.
Savage, see, you're racist to everyone who isn't yourself.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're gonna be keeping secrets, lady? I mean, I could be keeping a big old secret to you right now, like I'm secretly working for the Legion, but that's just a joke. That's just a fake example. I'm not actually working for the Legion or anything. Oh, no. Absolutely not.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world
yeah, but that's just like the Brotherhood. It keeps you dumb.
Neon lights in the distance. Patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world. But I think we need to let it in, just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start? How can I help you?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like.
If it ain't easy, Pete, then he no true Pete to me.
But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be.
I like how she called them youngers. Like, I don't even use that word. I say youngsters. Oh, hey, Boomer. Hey, Raquel. Ave, true to...
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery.
What are you looking out for?
Not to fire on you.
What is
These
she
are
looking?
extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Okay, I promise. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest.
Wow.
I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Now, how do you dumbasses with gigantic missile explosive weapons lose to, like, a handful of ants? But you think me, a savage outsider, don't know how to do it, though. You dumb nut. I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. But one other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down
well,
there.
that's a much more a bigger problem.
They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
You guys all seem dumb. Terribly, terribly dumb. Like, why'd you keep the ants with the fucking... Why'd you keep the ants with the... Ooh, grenade launcher. Sheesh. With the gunpowder. Silliest thing you could do. What the fuck? Victory sniper rifle. That's a unique one. Yoink. There is a book here, but I cannot see it. There it is. Duck and cover. Cool, just because I like taking books. Do you have anything else to tell me, Pearl, before I head off?
How is your visit with us going, stranger?
Great, I've done nothing. I'm still trying to figure out who to help and how.
Each of the elders would appreciate assistance with various issues here in Nellis. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle. They will guide you.
Okay. Cool. Goodbye.
Bye.
What? Why'd she say that so frail and like she was dying? Jeez. Bye. I think it's time I make a lava chicken node block contraption. La 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 lava. Bonked on the head if I keep singing this song. Baseball. Bat. Male's baseball bat to the back of my head. Okay. Now, we did get, like, this is a quest, right? Ain't misbehaving. And then Valar. Let me go out here and go to the little people first, yeah. Then I'll do the lava chicken farm. Oh my god, you're literally brain rotting the server, my guy. That's terrible. Was that a baseball bat to the back of my head? It's almost like I predicted it. I theorized it. I prophesized it. I saw into the future. I love you like a brother, but shut the fuck up. Baseball bat to the back of the head. Okay, how do we get out there? This is the gate, right? Bitch, as if I'm not already... This is so scary! Don't walk around with a missile like that! Primed and ready to go! That seems so stupid. These guys are dumb idiots, I swear to god. Anyway, I just need to go up around here and go find those dead Brotherhood. Hello, dead Brotherhood. You guys are dumb. You died. Mission holotape. There's also another dead person right here. On already far away. Fine, I'll build a 30k blocks more away from spawn. Estimate. I don't care. Kitsu's the one who cares about the brain rot. I don't give no flying fucks. Okay, return to Elder Magnamara, the 3 tapes. Return to Harden. Help Paladin Harden, yeah. Mission statement, KH. Temporary password, and to dare to do it. Summary, Paladin, Racer Lane, you, and an escort to investigate the military base in the northeast. For the components we need, we have reports that the current occupants are fiercely territorial, but it's highly unlikely they have any weapons that can seriously threaten someone in full power armor. The threat level is considered minimal, Magnamara. Before I forget, I may as well go back and get Veronica. El Bozos, they couldn't handle a little pyrotechnics SMH? True. God forbid a man be ready for an attack. It's so dangerous with a missile. That's a bit too much. Like, just like primed and ready. Armed and dangerous. Me and my sidearm. A fucking missile. Ay. Skill issue. Okay, hello Veronica. Hi.
What's up?
Effie, we should travel.
Let's go make trouble.
Why is everyone shouting?
No one's shouting, idiot. Be quiet. Says the man who's literally shouting. You're the guy I always accidentally kill.
Can you spare some caps, ma'am?
Here you go, sir.
You're very kind. I wish... Well, I'll just thank you and leave you be.
Oh no, I misclicked. Sorry. It will always be a cherished memory in my head of this man that we killed, chat. You know what I mean? You say that as if you don't have a fat man up your ass. I don't. I'm not carrying a fat man up my ass. I used to. Who the fuck are you?
Evening.
Prospector. I'd say having a weapon capable of launching a projectile that is capable of nuclear destruction is a good thing. Is you're the end of your sentence. Oh, that rain started fucking coming down quickly. Jesus. Hey, Veronica's.
What's up?
I already asked you all your questions. Okay, I'm gonna take you to the Brotherhood then. I'm gonna take you to the Brotherhood because maybe you'll be like, oh, I love the Brotherhood. Yay! The Brotherhood is my favorite. Okay. It's more dangerous than a guy holding a missile launcher. Used to. What kind of freaky apocalypse are you having? No, it's just like we comically had a giant thing like, stored in our inventory. It wasn't up our butt. What if instead of Fallout New Vegas, it was called Fallout Freak Vegas? And everybody was freaky. Oh, yeah. Hi, this is your base, by the way. How you doing?
What's up?
This is your home, by the way.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
Why do you have 20 bullets? Weird. Goodbye. Do you not want to go see your family? They're pretty nice. I like how I'm just forcefully taking her here. Okay. Okay. She's not saying anything. Why is she not saying anything about her family? Mel, go kindly reset your character. What? Because of the freaky line. The freaky line was funny. Fuck you. This is why I don't like playing with you. My mom says we can't be friends anymore. What the flip? What the flip did I do? I ain't done a flippin' nothing. It ain't my flippin' fault, man. Hello, outsider. Hello, outsider. Veronica, we're in your base. It's so weird you're not saying anything.
What's up?
Hi. What the fuck are you saying there, bro? Oh, is that some weird Filipino speak? Well, I mean, if it were a computer simulation... What? Hey, everyone, it could this way. Now, I don't know who I want to put in charge, chat. Who is more Legion? Hardin or McNamara? I don't really know. Hey,
Hello,
Bob.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Wouldn't be too surprised I've been visiting the same place for like the past 20 years. Yeah, here are the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions.
Okay.
When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst.
Okay.
And sent a single communication to the scouts.
None of them?
To hold
True,
position
correct
and
answer.
maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting.
The bears are still
get them
hunting.
to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all of their reports.
Legion doesn't like technology unless it cures his dumbass cancer. True. Meme Brotherhood, Meme Recruiter, yeah. Can I go to all these locations? I can. They're all pretty close, actually. Cool. Cool. I guess we'll go do that then. Actually, you know what? I can go talk to the guy here. For the time being. Hey, Hardin. I think I already, I think this might progress it, so I'm making a save.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered anything?
I found the patrols of the Elder and they had mission discs with orders from McNamara on them, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Elder tasked me with containing several scouts down the wastes.
That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison.
Okay.
I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. Said they'd be a vulnerability.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what changed his mind.
True. Yeah, let me immediately make another save.
What is it, Outsider? Have you discovered?
Found patrols. Orders. Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid, lazy. Thank you.
For. That's what it's all about.
Berta. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. I am the mailman. You can just call me Mailman. I do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, or wherever and whenever in the world you are. I hope you're all having fun playing Expedition 33. That looks like a really good game. I haven't gone around to playing it yet, but it does look really good. Hello, welcome on in, everybody.
This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place.
So true, Harden.
Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds.
True.
With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder and end this ridiculous lockdown.
Wow. Is there anything else for me to do?
No. You're rolling this.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do this now. Then yeah, I'll reload. I'll reload. I'm not gonna do it now because I'd rather like complete the quest as much as possible, and then. Because I think last game we did McNamara, so I think this game it'd be cooler to do...
Practicing your drill.
I think it'd be cooler to do Harden in this playthrough and make him do an alliance with the Legion. Because, traditionally to do an alliance with the NCR, you need McNamara, and Harden won't do it. So that means Harden's probably more likely to do an alliance with Caesar, right? A great but super emotional Oof Harden, yeah. I'm just doing it to be different, because we did McNamara last time. Why are you so fast? Agility 10, baby. These stats are fucking insane, but yeah. We have so much, like, yeah, it's like speed stats. Hello, Shadow. So I'm running laps around Veronica, very based. Coolio. Let's go find those scouts. What are they scouting around for? For bears. That's what they're scouting around for. They're looking for some silly little bears. Okay, there's one pretty close by, but I'm still gonna fast travel because I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I'll go to the NCRCF, because they like me with friends. I did, you know, help them fight back the NCR and take over the prison fully, so we're pretty chill. Me and the powder gang of homies. The bros. Alright, I'm a raid and run. It's sleepy time. No worries. Have a good sleep wonderfully, and thank you so much for the raid again, and good sleep to the Shadow as well. Okay. Oh, no, not that way. We need to go to that one. Brotherhood Scout. Oh, it's kind of nice here at night. Oh god, there's an enemy. Fuck. I thought it was nice, and then the enemy started. Veronica, are you gonna punch him in the face and blow them up? Maybe. If we find them, then you can do that. That'd be kind of based. Look at the lights as well. The lighting is so fucking cool, man. Okay. Although that just means like steal. That doesn't mean I killed them. Yeah, I thought there was an enemy around. Okay. Fuck. Sir? Sir! How do I get around the fence, sir? Sir, the fence! Okay, we worked it out. Oh, ouchie, bye-bye. Bro, what are you doing out here? What are you doing out here, dude?
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
It's so weird to hear McNamara voiced by Yuri, and then to find a random scout also voiced by Yuri. I'm Ellie McNamara's representative. You said to us the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having fallen
the penal facility.
Rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which
and they also repelled the NCR.
Eventually, the NCR tried to put the prisoners down, but they were overwhelmed by them, and Heaven sent troops to the area.
That was me. I did that.
Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Cool. Okay, report number 1. Oh, it's just an item. Okay, and then we're going down here. We go to the cave, because it's easier to go down a mountain than up it. It really, really is. No, this is not a good location to be. No, this is fine. We can do this. We can do this, surely. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. We are good. You guys are really fucking weird. In a weird place. Hello. Hi, Mr. Scout. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. That was so nice.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara sent me as his representative. He asked if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last.
Yeah.
That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable.
Yeah, okay, so
the NCR
Nipton
has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant
so this is basically like the NCR sucks, let's go out again.
Shows either an unwillingness
Bro did not realize that the NCR was so shit.
Orders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Cool. Thanks, buddy. Okay, wait, yeah, that's just back to Hardin, and then this will be, oh, this one will be really funny, because, yeah, see, this is actually even cooler, because I've done all the stuff to help the Legion to take over the NCR, this will, all their reports will be like, oh yeah, the NCR really fucking sucks, they're getting fucked up, man. We've got a Fallen Hope, bit easier to go up that hill, that road. Okay. Oh my god! Jeez! Oh, fuck!
That's enough of that.
Glad that's over.
How many how are the Cazadors taking over the fucking... Oh my goodness, Jesus, they're dead! The NCR are fucking dying! Wait. Holy shit! First the NCR loses to Legion, next they lose to a fucking horde of Cazadors, man. Sucks to suck. Sheesh. That is... Wow, they really are trash. They really suck then. Oh man. There's a note right here. Bro, they got like insta-killed by all the fucking Cazadors. Fucking hell, man. Jesus. Well, that London Discord said new thing. What did they say, James? Is it like an update or something? Where am I going? We're heading up here. Yeah, that's easy enough to get to. Rah, rah, rah to you too. Hi.
Approach slowly, stranger, if you have no business with me.
For that London VR announce? Okay, that's actually fucking insane. That's like literally like a professional game level of making it. Sheesh. McNamara sent me for your report. He asks, the Bayes are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win.
True.
But that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and after an extended time, the slavers rose up and slaughtered the NCR to the man. That barbarians with such crude weapons could crush a foe that defeated us.
I did that, baby. That was me.
Here, Take my report to the Elder. He must be made aware of what happened here.
Okay. Coolio, thanks, buddy. And then we go back. Let me look up something, chat. Huh. But yeah, I do think it's really cool, that, the VR is coming for London. Not that I'd ever be able to play it, but it's cool to hear it. I'm just thinking, like, what I should do for the Brotherhood and the Legion. Say posted a tweet. What is Say's tweet? Do I care? Should I look it up? What is it, James? If this tweet gets 1 like, I'm going blackout drunk tonight. No, please, don't like. Wink, wink. 40 seconds ago and it fucking... Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. That's 3 likes. I already liked it. Based. Okay, there we go. Coolio. Okay, anyway, sorry, I was just looking at some stuff with the Brotherhood. Okay, let's head on back. I think we only need to go back to, you know... Coolio. Mail, says HM. Yes, HM. What is it, buddy? I want $1 billion. Create a mildly successful crypto, and then rug pull it. That's about it, honestly, for the modern day and age. That's my best advice. Aren't you Elon Musk? Is fucking Elon Musk's dwarf little cousin, Elon. Go to Mailman, get $1 billion, so easy. Oh yeah, there you go. I just got the Fallout London announcement ping. Okay, let's go. Whee! Let's go, Veronica. Let's go. Let's go, Veronica. Let's go. Pew pew. What the fuck was that? That was scary. Like guns. They weren't attacking me, but it sounded like they were attacking me. Oh, I'm worried that the stream is gonna go down in a second, chat. We know we're fine. Okay. Create crypto and rug pull and mail. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said, man. That's my advice. If you want $1 billion, this is your best bet. Hello.
Have you had any luck finding the scouts? Or did you...
Here. Reconnected. There we go. I think we're alright. I think we're back, chat. Sorry for that. See, it's gotten a little better. I know it still drops out here and there, but at least it's gotten, like, tolerable. At least now I can fix it very quickly when stuff like that happens. Test. Test. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we're back. Okay. Anyway, let me... how we doing? How we doing? How we doing, chat? Okay, so HM said, fuck you ads, and then, oh my fucking god, Mailman has $1 billion secretly? So true. Jollibee, you suck ass. I don't care, bro. Finally. So I replied to your tweet, and me thinks it going down. It did go down for a little bit, but we're back. We're alright now. It is what it is. Okay, let's speaking to Lorenzo. Yeah. Senior Knight Lorenzo. That's hardened, so we gotta go around. Cheese test. Yep, the cheese test works. Good job, James. The cheese worked. And this motherfucker, this little fucker over here, Lorenzo. You only talked to him twice, right now and the Eddie
You're being
time.
watched, so don't get any ideas.
Good to see you again. What can I help you with?
The other wants me to retrieve components to help fix the air infiltration system.
So now I'm going to have your death on
filtration,
my
not infiltration.
Great.
What? What the Sigma?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and they're all dead.
Sucks to suck. I
was the one
won't
who supplied
suck
the
that
Elder with
badly.
the location of possible sites where we could find the components, so their deaths are my fault. And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. I won't take the blame when you die horribly.
Yeah.
But I can tell you're getting impatient.
Okay.
The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters.
Yep.
At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to
Old
search
vaults.
any of the old vaults.
I think
in
I
the
have 2
area.
of them.
Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Coolio. South Vegas Ruins East Entrance. Okay, so that's the only one I don't have, because that's for the... Okay. Okay, yeah, we haven't been to 22. Or this one, Vault 3. Yeah, okay. But we do have the pressure controller. Cool. I'm just not gonna bother doing those ones. Okay, Veronica, I'm taking you with me to the...
The destruction of the monorail didn't slow the NCR down much. How many troops do they have?
Cool dialogue. Alright, Veronica, I'm gonna take you with me to Cottonwood Cove. Because I freaking can. I don't want to get your dialogue for the thing. I like this little joke she does. Okay. Coolio. Okay. Let's go to Cottonwood Cove. And if we stay around for a little bit, Veronica should get some dialogue. Hey girl, how you doing? You're not gonna attack the Legion on sight, you're not Boone, right? No, she's not. Cool. So yeah, Cottonwood Cove, huh? Cottonwood Cove, huh? Okay, yep. Yep. Wow, she really wanted to look at the sunset, I guess. Veronica, you okay? Whatever. Damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I need you to talk to me. Oh my goodness. This is a nice shot though. What the heck? This is a very nice shot. I'm just waiting for her to start her dialogue chat. That's it. Like, I just need her to start talking to me, man. I could also, like, walk out and then back in, I guess. Like, where's the sign? The sign's right there. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Cottonwood is not a pleasant word. I know that the trigger for Boone normally is all the way up here, so we'll try and go all the way up here. Hey girl. Hey, is she not gonna talk to me? Is she being a tsundere right now? I think she is. This is normally where the dialogue for Boone triggers. Veronica! Can you please run a little quicker? Okay. How are stats doing? Ooh, yeah, okay. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid!
That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about!
Odd Aussie Gamer, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. I do hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Once again, I am the Mailman. You can just call me Mail, and I do hope you all having fun playing the Fallout New Vegas as well. Hell yeah, based
You've got
fuck.
mail.
Thank you so much for the follow back as well, Odd Aussie Gamer. Thank you. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Right now, I'm trying to... There we go. Okay, coolio. Hello, we are back. I'm sorry, we are back. Hello, test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, test. Hello, hi. Hello. Bam, 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 bam. I think we are back, chat. Hello. Hi. Hello? Test, 1, 2, 3, test. We're back. I'm pretty sure we're back. I'm confident that we are back right now. I'm sorry. Listen, it's normally 90% good, and then it drops pretty badly. The internet. It is what it is. So that is what it is. Hello. Hello, Odd Aussie Gamer. Hello. Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll give you another shout out. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Wonderful. Thank you so much. I do hope you all having fun playing the Fallout New Vegas. It's me, the Mailman. Welcome to my dodgy internet right now. We are in like a scuff arc. I normally don't have the terribly scuffed streams, but we have been in scuff arc for a week now. It's not been good. For literally a whole week now. Yeah. Since last Thursday. It's Thursday now. We moved and we have bad internet and my PC setup sucks and yeah, anyway, I have endless problems. But that is okay because we're still enjoying Fallout New Vegas and that's all that matters in my life. Soon dying again, me things. So you were playing Vegas and got raided by Vegas players, so I thought I'd pass along the chain. Well, damn, yep. So listening chat again? No, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. And this is the upgrade. Damn, what kind of shitty internet were you dealing with before? So it was better before, but because I moved, it's trash now. Ay. I blame the new internet you got. Again, it's not really new. Well, it is new internet, but it's because I moved, so it is different internet. In the long term, things can get fixed. In the long term, I will fix things. But right now, this is whatever. He needed to be sprayed. No, I don't. I said give me a second, and not give me a whatever the thing you guys think I said. Look at this nice little bonfire, though. This is a cool fire. Don't you think so, chat? This is a cool fire. Look at that fire. So yeah, Veronica, can you tell me something, please? Sitting down by the campfire, telling campfire stories. Back in my day, there was a scary ghost, and then he killed someone, and that someone was me. He killed me, and I'm a ghost. Whoa! That's the greatest story I've ever told in my life. It's in chat. We can see what you saved. Yeah, but it was a mistake. Fuck you. Veronica, I'm really waiting for you to fucking tell me something, please. Oh, Veronica. Sorry, chat. Veronica's being shy right now. Ay. No, you? What the heck? Veronica. Veronica. There she is. Hi.
What's up?
Can you please talk to me like a normal person? Your model dying? See, everyone says that, and then whenever I check, it fixes immediately. It's literally... Oh god, that's right. I remember I killed those guys. Oh, yo. What are you doing? He's making out. Also, not to be... I think it's racist, but if I make fun of it, but his name being Ranger Milo is based because it reminds me of Milo, which is like a chocolate flavored drink. If you're Australian, you should know it, and if you're Filipino, you should know it. Southeast Asian gang in general. But, yeah. Have you played this a lot? I have played this a lot. This is also very heavily modded. This is my favorite video game of all time. I'm called the Mailman for a reason, after all. We've played over, like, what, 1,000+ hours of this game now? This is my second playthrough of it on the channel. We did an independent Yes Man playthrough originally, but this is a Legion playthrough. I thought I detected an Aussie. Yeah, no, we are Australian. Yes, we're very, 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 very Australian. So I'm trying to get Veronica to, like, trigger her dialogue. We'll go to Camp McCarran. Because those ones aren't working. The Legion ones aren't working. Basically, in order to get her quest to trigger, you need to go get certain locations, certain people, and they'll say something. Okay, Veronica, let's go and try and get people to talk, please. I think we're talking to Colonel Shu. I'm in Prim, I just started, I liberated the ex-con sheriff, but how do you get him his pardon? You have to go to Mojave Outpost, which is down the road, and you go to the big statues, the two men shaking hands. I'll show you in a sec. That's basically you choose, yeah, what's his name? Miles? No, Miles. Myers. Sheriff Myers. He was my independent yes man choice. If I go NCR, I pick the NCR. If I go Legion, I also pick the NCR. If I go Mr. House Robot, I go Prim Slim. And if I go independent yes man, I go, Myers. Okay. Coolio. Okay, so yeah. On the map here, so this is Prim right here, and you need to go down here. So literally go Prim, stop at the highway patrol station, stop at the road rest stop, you're at the Mojave Outpost. It's pretty close, all things considered. Yeah, that's only, what, 600 meters. And then, it's funny because if you get the NCR to take over the town, or you get the sheriff to take over the town, you still always have to go to the NCR anyway. So you're still doing the same thing for regardless of the choice. Okay, Veronica, please talk to me, girl. Please talk to me, please, girl. Please, please, girl. Come on now, we're best friends, BFFs. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Normally, I just reprogram the robot, yeah, Prim Slim, but I kind of threw everything out the windows for this playthrough. And special, strength 10, perception 1, endurance 10, so that's a full melee build right there. Charisma 1, intelligence 1, agility 10, luck 10. Sheesh! Sorry, endurance 7. Okay. Still, that's a good melee build right there. That's what we did, basically, as well. That's similar stats to what we started off with. We had a mod called Idiot Savant. Idiot Savant is a perk from Fallout 4, where, if you have a lower intelligence, like Intelligence 1, which we had, you get more experience. So I basically abused the fuck out of that and go, like, infinite levels for being a dumbass. Let's go over here. This is Colonel Shu, isn't it? No. Hello, Mr. Shu. Hi.
Yes? What is it?
Nothing. Goodbye. Veronica, can you please trigger...
Something I can do for you?
No. Veronica, can you please trigger... We can also go in here, I guess. There's 2 triggers in here. Oh my goodness.
Yes? Something else?
I'm not the first person you sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
I don't know. Yes, I have. What difference? No, Williams didn't tell me anything. Yeah.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Williams didn't say anything at all. You just came to this conclusion on your own.
Correct.
No. You aren't the first person.
Just finished Fallout 4 Institute ending, and the Discord chat is now making me play New Vegas.
Well, I don't see how it makes any difference.
Normally I wouldn't recommend playing, like, 2 Fallout games back to back, or, like, any 2 games, just because, like, I think it's good to take a break and, like, cleanse your palate. That being said, Fallout New Vegas is objectively the better game, and I don't say that because I am a big fanboy of New Vegas, basing it off my entire personality. Mind you, I am indeed a big fanboy of Fallout New Vegas and base my entire personality off of it. But also, I just think fundamentally New Vegas is a better RPG, better mechanics, better story, better writing, better characters, better decision making, etc. than Fallout 4. Whereas Fallout 4 just looks prettier and it shoots prettier, the guns feel better, and that's all it's got going for it. Listen to me, Bob, I want to double the capture. I spread the word that you're full of shit. No, how many others have you sent to the vote?
I'd have to consult my records. 8, 10. Your point is what?
That is dangerous work. It doesn't really trouble you that you send 8 or 10 people to their deaths?
I have no evidence that they're dead. 1,000 things could have happened between here and the vault. They could have changed their minds and walked away. I wouldn't be much of a scientist if I leapt to conclusions.
Okay, bro, that just sounds like cope. I prefer to know what I'm getting myself into.
You want certainty? You'll never find it. Especially not in the pursuit of science. Take my advice. Forget about Williams. She's a talented researcher, but she doesn't understand.
And you understand
and
people,
see the big picture. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Brother, I wanted to make more money. I want to make... What's your opinion of Williams?
Williams is an admirable researcher. If she wasn't, I'd have terminated her contract, and she'd be begging for work from my former employers.
Why terminate a contract?
Williams has a tendency to feel before she thinks. Not in the lab, but everywhere else. That might be forgivable if she kept her concerns to herself, but she doesn't. Not in front of her peers, not even with contractors like yourself. That kind of behavior can undermine morale. She convinced my last contractor to quit. Same way she tried with you.
Hey, I didn't say she did it.
You that, did she?
You didn't always work for the OSI?
No. The OSI hasn't been around for very long. I received my training elsewhere.
Wait, where? Who did train you?
Before the bombs, I might have studied at any number of colleges, universities. They gave a man a chance to advance himself.
What bombs? What? That was 200 years ago.
The bombs, until a few years ago, anyone with half a brain had one choice: the followers of the apocalypse. Didn't matter if you agreed with them or not. You either played along or you were turned away.
I think he was speaking in hypotheticals, because, like, clearly he's not 200 years old. And what did the followers of the apocalypse believe in, you know, other than the apocalypse?
Knowledge for knowledge's sake. A society of equals. They purport to be intelligent people, and then they spout this old world dogma.
Doesn't sound like a good place for a person of ambition.
Exactly right. Imagine
wink,
what the followers could have accomplished if they were properly motivated, if they had a unified purpose. Those of us who founded the OSI, we wanted to put our knowledge to work, and we have to some degree. But the execs at OSI Central, they're still bound to the old ideas, society of equals and all that. There's still too little direction. If I can make real breakthroughs here, show the President what can be done when junior researchers are kept in line, kept focused on task. Who knows? Maybe I'll be sitting in OSI Central in a few years' time, and there'll be no more coddling of free spirits like our friend Williams.
Damn, this guy's such a dickhead. Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
Right.
Hello.
I didn't even mean to talk to him. I just came here because I wanted Veronica to say some stuff.
If you can find Keeley and keep her safe, I'll pay you what I can. I gave my word, and I meant it.
Oh, that's nice. Hilda mentioned the followers of the apocalypse.
My father used to say good things about them, but that was years ago. Back when they teach farmers and ranchers about crop rotation and the like. Nowadays, they've changed. They're doing what they can to discredit the NCR. Give us a bad name with the locals. Dr. Hildern trained with them years ago. Not me, though. I'm an OSI girl.
I eat the food around here is terrible.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes Caps to get him motivated, though. He won't do a thing for free.
Alright, goodbye.
Right. Stay safe.
I still think I need to get them a food supply, I just realized. Veronica, where am I taking you, girl? I need you to trigger. Trigger! You're so dumb that I can't. I like Veronica. She's like my favorite companion. I can't. I got nothing. Oh man. At the center set of main triple doors, or the eastern set of triple doors. East. Okay. So these ones. Here we are. What? I'm so confused. There's literally nothing triggering here. There's straight up no. What? Is it the monorail? The monorail should be working. I blew it up. What the frig, man? Okay, apparently you can also go through, which is funny. I went through the set of doors that I did not need to go into. Let's try this. Veronica, are you dumb? Are you broken? I swear Veronica's broken.
What's up?
Can you please talk to me? What do you want from 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 me? Oh my goodness.
Rather take my leave at the strip.
Let me test something. Okay, good. No, I needed no. That was a test to see if the quest was still, like, existent. And the quest is still existent. That was just a test. I'm sorry, Veronica. But where are you not working, though? Can you please trigger? She should be triggering, but she's not triggering. I don't get it. I really don't get it. Maybe I need to wait a while or something, right? Hmm. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I guess we'll just do Nellis for the time being. I don't know why she's broken, chat. I don't know. Veronica's being a bit of a silly goose. Her triggers aren't working and it's not good. Like, it should just work. It's weird that it's not working. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up just to be sure. FNV, I could make you care triggers. Hmm. Hmm. If you're in a trigger zone, sit down and then stand back up. Okay. That's cool. Is there a chair around here? There is.
Hey.
Hi. Girl, please tell me these chairs don't work. What kind of goofy ass chairs are these if they don't work like chairs? What the flip? Bro, none of these chairs work. Fine, I'll go over here. Oh, hey, buddy.
What is it?
Remember, we did everything. I like how he's just a convenient Legion spy. Crazy. Hey, Veronica. Hello, Sentai. Welcome on in.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
Yay, it worked, chat. It worked.
You can't help but notice that the Brotherhood barely exists to these people out here. We're like an urban myth, no real presence on the outside. We just don't adapt like we should. Used to be that all you needed to get your way was a suit of power armor and a laser rifle. Now, people are armed and organized. They're not afraid. But we still stick to our old approach because it's all we know.
True. Power armor and laser rifles are still effective. Brotherhood is living in the past. Eventually they'll have to change. It's worked for this long. There must be something redeemable about their beliefs. Have faith. So this is slowly convincing her to either stay with the Brotherhood or to, like, move away, right? You probably kill those NCR soldiers and eat them just in case. Hey, don't tempt me. Oh, do not tempt me. I absolutely don't mind doing that. I don't know what ending I want to get for Veronica, because, I mean, obviously we're doing Legion, so what is, like, the best ending for Veronica in a Legion sense? I don't know. I don't really know, man. Yeah, I think we're just gonna like make a go to the followers probably. Revelry's leaving the past. Eventually they have to change. True. Amen to that.
I think you're right. We're getting desperate. Hardly enough people to sustain ourselves as a chapter. They'll see the light, sooner or later. But I get the feeling if I don't take matters into my own hands, the change won't come in time to make a difference.
Okay, goodbye.
See you around.
So yeah, that is a weird glitch, yeah. If you sit down and stand back up, then it works. It triggers, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Oh man, look at that. That's beautiful. Okay. Now, what has more seats? Nelson or Cottonwood Cove? Let's just go to Cottonwood Cove. We'll try and find a chair around here. Oh man, I should have killed an NCR and ate it for Sentai. Is what it is. And then after this, we'll go back to the boomers, because we can do a bunch of stuff around here. Oh, yeah, load in terrain, please. Don't look so yucky. Veronica, you good? I wonder if her triggers will work now. I don't know if there's a chair around here though. That's the problem. Oh, there's a chair right here. No, I can't sit in this one. I swear to God, man. Some chairs work like chairs, and some don't work like chairs. Surely there's a chair around here in a tent. Surely. Surely. Chat key. Oh, bench. What the fuck? That's not a correct chair. I think because I drank my my canteen. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. That's a nice view, Veronica. It's crazy that this is such a nice location, but it's the fucking Legion. And they're so evil. Anyway. Are you feeling good? Can you talk about the Legion yet?
What's up?
No, not yet. Okay, goodbye.
See you around.
Okay, at least I know how to get it to work. So we need to wait like 30 seconds or something. But like, I don't know, this is weird, man. That's fucking weird. One other location, staying for around 30 seconds. Yeah, okay, so we should be fine here. Let's just wait a little bit longer and then I'll sit down again. I'm king of the rock. Me. Wait, can I get up this weird phallic one? No, I want up the big one. Oh! Nearly. Okay, Veronica, it's clearly been 30 seconds. Let me sit down and stand back up. Is there another chair around here? Maybe the bench don't work. What about this one? Nope. Man, this girl's so picky. Why is she so weird? She's like, no, I don't want to talk to you unless you sit down and stand back up. And we're in the exact right location. And I feel good enough. I'm not hungry. Beds are not chairs. And I don't think the Legion keeps any chairs around here, really. This guy has a chair in his top office. Let me, like, go sit down in the chair and then back up. Why is it illegal to fucking sit in his chair? How are we doing with our stuff? Sure.
What's up?
Do you have anything to say? Okay, I'm gonna fucking give up on her in a second and either go to Vault 3 or go to, well, the boomers we need to go anyway. No, Veronica, be careful, you have so much to live for! No, Veronica, you have so much. Veronica! She's dead. We're in the dumpster together. Hi. Girl, you're really annoying and dumb. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to Nelson. Fine. She's so picky, chat. What other places triggers Veronica? Vault 3 with the Fiends. See, there's a bunch of stuff in Freeside, but I haven't been to Freeside yet. So, Old Mormon Fort, Silver Rush. And then West Side. And there's a few, like, dialogue that you can't get unless you, like, are in a conversation with someone. If that makes sense. Like, you need to get the right conversation. Is there a chair around here? Here, chair. Here, little chair. Come out. I don't see no chairs. But yeah, there are a bunch of other locations, so I can work it out. I'll work it out. Because Veronica's been a bit silly. That's what I don't get. She been a bit of a silly Billy. Veronica! Where the flip did she go? She's gonna like jump scare me like Watson in that one Sherlock game. Veronica! Oh no. Chat, where did she go? Oh no. Wait, what? Huh? What? What? Veronica, how did you get here? Did she get stuck in the rock? She got stuck in the rock, didn't she? Fine, whatever. I'll... No, wait. Let's keep trying to get up. Wait, did she run all the way out here just to kill something? She did, didn't she? Bro, I swear I keep getting to her and then she disappears. There she is. I found her. I found her. Hi, Veronica. Oh my goodness, who was that? Someone shot me, which is really weird. Who would shoot me?
Over here.
Don't like that.
Okay, that's weird that... That's weird that Legion was out to kill me. That's weird. That doesn't make sense. It might have been because we saved the NCR troopers. That could have been it. It's weird that that one Legion guy was all the way out there, though. You know what I mean? Okay, Veronica, let's go up here. I'm sure she can work it out. Just where is a chair? Is this a chair? That's not a chair. Is this a chair? That's not a chair. Generator. Okay. Chair. I love a chair. Give me a chair everywhere. I'm a bear sitting on a chair. This isn't fair. Don't you dare. Enter my lair. Ouch, the glare in my eyes. That reminds me I must go by. So see you later, I'm about to fly. And then we'll all go die. Okay. I know what the fuck that Dr. Seuss rhyme was for me, chat. I just wanted to do something. I'm just getting annoyed by Veronica right now. She's being a bit silly. Is there a chair in here? There is. What is up with you and your cute little, like, ooh, fucking
What's up?
Like, where? You're dumb and I hate you. I'm sorry, that was a bit mean. Okay, fine, let's go do Boomers. I'm gonna go do Boomers now, chat. He is fine. Okay. Let's just go find some locations. I want the school and I want the infirmary first. This is the main HQ, isn't it? Yeah, barracks. Women's barracks. 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 Schoolhouse, here we go. Coolio. Hello, Boomer teacher.
Yes, outsider?
Children don't seem interested in guns? I guess they don't.
Few children are, especially when they're born during a relatively safe time in our history.
Huh.
Our children are protected from the outside world, but they're not ignorant of the dangers it holds. Our children are protected from the outside world.
That's a glitch.
Not ignorant of the dangers.
That's an actual full-on New Vegas fucking glitch. That wasn't like my game glitch. That was a New Vegas like double line of dialogue. What happens when they come of age?
All of us are trained in combat and farming from a very early age. When we reach adulthood, we serve in whatever capacity we're best suited.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
I want the other dialogue.
Yes, outsider?
I think I could improve your curriculum.
Really, outsider? I'm open to ideas.
Oh, sheesh. Talking enemies down is an effective way to get what you want and save ammo, true?
I like the way you think. Oratory may indeed be a useful tool in our arsenal if wielded effectively. I could probably put together a debate curriculum and pull out some of those old philosophy books.
Hell yeah! That was awesome. Nice. Cool. Goodbye.
Bye.
Boomer's fame gained.
Yes, outsider?
That's it? Oh no, I have a bunch. Okay. I've done a lot of machining and lathe work over the years. I could write up a booklet for you.
Hey, that's a great idea. This information might help with our training manuals, and maybe create a few new apprentices for Loyal.
Damn. I need to get going.
Bye.
Wow, we're accepted for 2 fucking dialogue checks. Sheesh.
Yes, outsider?
Barter 60, there's some key principles to stick to when it comes to bartering with traders.
That sounds good for teaching the kids how to negotiate prices. I keep saying we need to open trade with the outside, but no one listens.
No one listens. Goodbye.
See ya.
Again.
Yes, outsider?
I can teach them how to make jacketed hollow points and other specialized ammo.
Wow, our stockpiles mostly include full metal jacket. I should start a reloading class for the children to learn how to make ammunition.
I need to get going. Cool. Okay. Is there anything... Is this a book that I need? No, that's just fixing things. And none of that either. Okay, cool. The medical station. This is where we want to go to as well. Hello. Yeah, that person's dead. Injured but guy's patient. You should speak to him. Yeah, that person's dead. Yeah. Yeah, that person's dead as well. Nah, they're all dead. They're all dead, so sorry. Sucks to suck. Argyle.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
Okay. You spare any medical supplies?
Sorry, friend. We really don't have a need for wasteland currency around here. We produce most of what we need.
Fair enough. I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
That I do. I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
Cool. Is Bro just leaving? No, okay. Man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation. Tell me, you sure you want to attempt to... Yeah, fully operation. When percentage to clean leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing dishes, clean the ones thoroughly, then rinse it it's closed.
I thought that man was done for. Well, you brought him around.
That I did. That I did. This man appears to be seriously injured, severely injured. Swelling around his face and neck is interfering with his breathing. You sure you want to treat him? Yep. Carefully considering treatment options, realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction by cleaning all wounds of antivenom and administering a steroid compound. You're just swelling. Yeah, we like you.
You're some fine doctor. I could learn a thing or two from you.
Nice, and last but not least, seems like he has a serious infection. Proper treatment will kill him. Combination natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant be able to clean the wounds.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Hell yeah.
Yes, outsider?
That's everybody then. I finished treating your patients.
Those men owe you their lives. Seems we could learn a thing or two from you savages when it comes to medicine.
You fucking savages. Okay, buddy. Goodbye. Yeah. Okay, let's try and get to the museum, which I think is over here somewhere. Loyal's house, workshop, boom, a museum. Nice. And before I forget, it's the little boomer one. We're a military base. Who do we even sell these to? As someone who just got fired. Wait. Nice. I should like collect snow globes. That'd be pretty based. Like in real life, I mean. I don't think there's any like good books here that I need to take, right? Yeah, okay. At least I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, hi. Hello, where's the kid? Hello, small child. Pete!
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by.
That's
you must
me.
be eager to hear the story of our people.
I suppose I am. Who are you?
Me? I'm Pete, keeper of the story.
Okay, cool.
I know I seem kind of young. I was the apprentice keeper of the story until a couple months ago, but old Keeper Dawn...
Damn. Rest in peace,
Whiskey
Keeper
and
Dawn.
landmines don't go together.
Damn, idiot.
So it's up to me. I bet you want to know everything about us.
I'm looking to make myself useful. Who needs help around here?
Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis.
Okay, I'd like to know all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Damn.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers.
Sheesh.
It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own.
Those are some numbers.
We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find them.
Holy shit! Nah, he's fine. Sorry, chat. Just had to get it out.
And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future.
Damn.
To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in
wow.
safety, running high explosive ordnance
That's
upon
badass.
Savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know.
A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Haha, true. They do sound just like you.
You know, I've been thinking. The real problem with the Brotherhood is that we isolate ourselves. Our training is top-notch, our technology gives us an advantage, but when it all comes down to it, we're losing because we shun the outside world. We always make enemies, never allies. We refuse to recruit outsiders or see the value in their simpler technologies.
I know that it's going to change part of the Brotherhood's identity. Why didn't you do something about it? The Brotherhood has to highlight some... Yeah, why didn't you do something about it?
I don't know. I'm still thinking about what kind of role we could take on that would give us the best chance of survival. But I think things are starting to come together.
Damn.
I know the odds aren't good, but I gotta try. I can't lose them.
Cool. Oh yeah, kid, let me talk to you.
Now that you know the story of our people, you must have all sorts of questions.
I have some questions about your people's history? Yeah.
Ask away.
Okay, why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those.
Yeah, I've been there.
Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Yeah, any detonation with a yield of less than half a ton of TNT is boring.
Exactly. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But besides that, it's a heck with nitpicky restrictions. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was empty when your people found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas your people had brought Geiger counters with them for the vault. Makes sense, makes sense.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive, totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water from Lake Mead, solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
You must cultivate soil legumes for protein in addition to grains.
Indeed we do. Very impressive. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing in an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
That howitzer battery is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know?
How has Nellis taught your people to fly?
Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters.
Bro.
Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn about where to find an old bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948.
How has it survived 300 years? That's wild.
That's over 300 years ago.
Yeah, that's stupid.
The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach a ballast to the plane and then hold it here for repairs?
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles. Or learn how to throw my voice.
With the thumb? Goodbye.
See ya.
Wow, done. Crazy. Pretty sure that's like Valere already done. It is. That's okay. So I want to talk to people. I gotta go to like Loyal's barracks as well. Okay, oh my goodness. Okay, where's Loyal's house? Workshop. Loyal.
Hey.
Okay. Cool. Hello buddy, how you doing?
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Yeah. I'm looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building?
Okay.
Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there.
Okay.
You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Cool. Playoffs plays for a place called Helios 1, maybe we could find parts there.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Just about someone else.
All right. What's on your mind?
Rockwell said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Any signal over 22,000 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right. It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
What the heck? What's that supposed to mean, buddy?
I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers. Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Cool. I guess we can go into the workshop, see if there's anything in here. I don't know who the flip is in the workshop, though. Oh god, this place is like a fucking trash dump. Jesus. Clean it up, guys. Also, no one's in here as well. Ooh, I need that, sorry. Firing mechanism for howitzer. We'll need that for, Legion quest, I believe, right? Okay. And now we're looking for the mess hall. There's a tower up here we can get to. Except I'm stupid and can't find the stairs. Brother. Rosie's house. I don't see no Rosie around here, though. Broken terminal. There's literally nobody here. Okay. Biodiesel refinery. Oh my goodness. Oh god, there's like gas in here. Oh god, there's a gassy room. Jesus. Robot workshop. Hello,
Another
Mr.
glorious
Gutsy.
day in this man's army.
Yup. Okay. Robot repair office. And then we have a few box cars. What the fuck are they doing in this one? Jeez, Luz. I guess that's probably just Brahmin. Still looks fucked up. Ooh, we're not allowed in here. Munitions storage. Yeah, that's a lot of ammunitions. Okay, we need to look for the mess hall. Hey, Boomer. Okie dokie, Boomer. Fuel depot. Okay, I don't want to do those quests yet. Nellis Hangars. Here we go. I haven't been into this one yet. Rosie's. Hello, Rosie.
Hey there. Need anything?
Like to see your wares?
Sure. Here's what I got.
Probably nothing. You only sell alcohol. What the flip? She only sells alcohol. What the fuck is up with that shit? That's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. Ay ay ay. Bye-bye. Boomer with silly hair.
Hello. Sorry, I've got work.
Oh, you got work apparently, sitting around doing nothing. Uh-oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just accidentally threw a fucking mine on the ground. What if I did this? Well then. Okay. It's always good to like look around all these places. I'm still looking for the the mess hall. I think this is pretty much all the main locations though. This is the hangar, right? Well, it looks like a fucking hangar, so I'm going to assume that it's a fucking hangar. Yeah, these doors here are the hangar. Control tower. I don't know what the fuck is in here, but yes, I can take a look. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. This is just like a random location though. There's like literally nothing here. Security? What the fuck? What the fuck is this place? What? Oh, I see. Well, that, huh? That is fair enough. That's a good amount of loot. I guess you can take. Fair enough. I don't want to take nothing, but it is cool to see. They also have a little prison here, which is funny. Okay, bye bye. I like how they don't care that I just went in there.
Hey.
It's probably because I'm idolized already, right?
Sources report the NCR's top rank.
Hello. Did you ever free the Legion prisoner guy? Wait, who? Oh, no. I can't do that quest yet.
Idle thumbs tend to get
Hello,
blown
chef.
off around here.
Imagine being bisex and still not having a game. You have a chance at this doubled. And still nothing? I guess math was right. 0 times 2 is still 0. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Okay, what a random fucking...
Hey.
Like, off the cuff comment from Walmart. Okay, whatever. Hey. Moving on. When can you do that? So I want to do... No, I can do it now, but, like, I want to do a quest first. Otherwise, if you do the quest too early, it breaks another quest. So there's another quest I need to finish first called Whitewash, which means I need to go to West Side. Which is a location I can get to relatively easy.
Hey.
It's a poke that I said to one of my friends. A poke? Damn, you poked your friend and said that? I like how there's literally nothing in this control tower. Just a bunch of random weirdos. Whatever. And then... Okay, this is just another exit, I guess. I'm still trying to find the fucking mess hole. Oh, yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this other look? This place is never ending! Jesus! Ay. Okay, what the fuck is this place now? Okay. Well then. What the fuck are y'all doing in here? What is this, like a mini workshop, I guess? Lady, you're fucked. You can't get up there. You go up here. Okay. Okay. Cool. These movements are so weird, man. Remember, always make light fun of your friends. Yeah, that's fair. I can't deal with that anymore, though. I don't know. I don't like making fun of people, man. So, I'm just build diff. I'm just build diff. Okay. And then, wait, who are you?
Hello.
Raquel.
What's the situation with
I already talked to you. Goodbye.
We haven't seen the last of each other, Savage.
Sheesh. See, you are the victim, yes. But I don't think two wrongs make a right. Okay, this is the woman barracks. Don't think there's nothing in here. Hello. Some of you are not women. Wait, maybe you are a woman. I shouldn't have just assumed by your looks. Maybe those... Okay, yeah, I definitely shouldn't have assumed. Morning. Who's in this tent? Boomer. Man, this VOD is fucked thanks to copyright. It's fine. I've given up on copyright stuff, man. I gave up a long time ago in a galaxy far away. Also, it didn't work. What didn't work? Alien abduction? Yeah, too bad, James. I don't care. I'm not doing it for you. Sucks to suck, buddy. Which one is it? There you go. That's the one, right? That's the one. What the fuck is going on there? Bro, take my body up, you son of a bitch. What the fuck? Oh, what? I broke it. Oh no, I broke it. Oh god. I broke it, chat. I fucking broke it. Oh no. We broke mail. I think I actually phased out of reality. Chat, the application is open. I think I literally broke it. Tell me if I come back. Why do all the boomers walk like that? Like they're tied up. Fuck. I'm not back yet, chat. This is really not good. Whoa! Mail say goodbye. I'm not coming back. Okay, I baseball batted me back. Don't worry, chat. Oh god, I'm actually dead. I'm still disappeared, chat. Oh no. Did the aliens permanently take me away? I'm never coming back, chat. I'm literally never gonna come back. Never, never, never.
Morning.
So many random... You guys have duplicate barracks everywhere. Okay, I needed to go back in here anyway. I guess you're still up there with the aliens? Chat, I'm actually gone. Like, I'm literally dead. Okay, what if I go number 2? What? Okay, I just have to close it and reopen it, chat. It's actually fucked. Let me go find the filing cabinet first. There was something I needed to steal, technically. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Coolio, let me open up the thingy. Oh, hi, I'm the man. Also, what the fuck? My whole thing, like, broke. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Now we're back, chat. That was really weird, though. Oh, yeah, what's that note that we found? We're not gonna read that. Yeah. I like how we never continued finding all those. Nellis solar array. Lowy, one of the boomers requested that I took a look at the solar array. Inventory transfer order due to current events. Stuff such as Daniels is hereby authorized to transport item number, blah blah blah. Codename circuit breaker. The installation known as L34 would be sealed in its armory for safekeeping. The manufacturer can retrieve the prototype for production. Signed, Colonel Roy Blackwell. Oh, you're back. Yeah. I made myself come back. Don't worry. Okay, coolio. I need to find the little children, which sounds really creepy and weird out of context. I need to find the children, and I need to find... the mess hall. And I don't know where they are. I literally don't know where the mess hall is. Is this the mess hall? Maybe. No, this is the schoolhouse. I already been here. And that's the medical station. Okay, where's the mess hall? Where's the mess hall? Where's the mess hall? That's the control tower. Where's the mess hall? 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 That's the crane tower. Your avatar was traveling the border when Imperial soldiers caught us? True. Oh, you're awake. You're traveling the border. True. Hang on. Where's the fucking mess hall? Am I stupid? Mess hall and munition storage. Oh my goodness gracious me. Ay caramba. Okay. Yep. Okay. Wow, look at this cool place. And you can't even use these. Okay. I need the caps. Give me the caps, you sons of guns. Give them to me right now, you sons of bitches. Wow. Crazy. Are they here? Here they are, found them.
Hey.
Here they are.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay, hello. And where's the other
Morning.
one?
Hey. Hello.
Cool. And then someone here is a vendor. Who are you? Boomer? No.
Sorry, I've got work to take care of.
Boomer chef.
Hungry for grub?
Sure, I'll buy some food. Literally none of that. Goodbye.
Morning.
Okay, coolio. So that was what I needed to find. Okay, okay, we need to find...
Hello.
the children. Where are the children? Are they in the school right now? This sounds so creepy, chat. I needed to fucking make them be like, wow, you help us so much. Get the hell out of this place. Where do the children reside in Nellis? I don't know. I need the mini boomers. I was eventually like you until I took an arrow to the knee. So true, so true. Where are the mini boomers though? Those are a quail.
Hey.
Who are you running? Okay, bro is running. Fair enough. Bro is resigned to his fate. What time is it right now? It is 8:30. So maybe they're in the schoolhouse, right? I don't know.
What are you doing?
Hello, dumb idiots.
Put up your dukes. I'm the Red Brick Kid.
Wow. Mock surrender. Well, no way. I'm fighting with the mighty Red Brick.
You better believe it. I'll knock your block off.
Don't knock my block off, buddy.
I am La Phantoma. I will fly to the side of injustice.
Damn. Almighty Phantoma, I hope one day I can fight for the forces of good by your side.
Yes, it has been a long time since La Phantoma had a good sidekick.
Wow. Goodbye.
What are you doing? Roar! I'm a dinosaur.
I'm a vicious velociraptor. Roar! This is so stupid. Holy fuck, I love it so much, man. Oh my goodness. Ay ay ay. Okay. Yeah, I'm a vicious velociraptor.
Ooh, you know a lot about dinosaurs.
Why did he say that so condescending?
Hey, do you have any toys outside of here? I sure could use something fun.
You don't need toys, but you can have a fun game of boomers and targets.
That is a neat idea. I'll be the spotter. I'll find someone to play the target.
Damn. Okay, and then Lindsay. What, did I talk to all of you?
I'm not supposed to talk to
Halt. You must pay the toll to pass.
Bruh. I've no money for your toll. Surely you would let a fair traveler pass through your gate?
Very well, traveler. You may pass.
Damn.
Stranger, can I help you with something?
Help you.
Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, what do you want? Try there. What's
yeah, what do you want?
This is Mission Control, ready for liftoff. What's your 5x5?
What's your 5x5? I bet when you get bigger, you better fly your own plane.
You bet I will. I'm almost old enough to fly in the VR Sims. That'll be awesome.
Hell yeah. Come on. Okay, now it's just Lindsay. Where did she go to? There she is.
Hey there, lady. Can you help me find Mr. Cuddles?
Yes, who is Mr. Cuddles?
Mr. Cuddles is my teddy. I lost him.
Why does her thing look like the McDonald's M? Take a deep breath and focus, Lindsay. Where were you with him last?
Oh, I remember now. I was playing hide and seek in the big hangar. Mr. Loyal made us leave, though.
Uh-huh. Great work, Lindsay. I'll go take a look for him.
Thanks.
Her thing, her armband. It looks like the McDonald's logo. It looks like 2 giant M's. See? Do you see it? Do you see? McDonald's.
See you. What?
You know what I mean, chat. I'm not crazy. Don't say I'm crazy, chat. I don't see it. It's a golden M yellow thing. Okay, whatever. That is fine. Okay. Okay, so now we're just going to the hangar. It's always annoying finding where the door is, though. You are Cray Cray? Well, yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, the bay is like in the middle, in between some boxes. Okay, hi. I need to talk to Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language. But I hear you sound like us.
Yeah, wow, English. Who would have thought, man? What do you do here?
Me? I work with Loyal. Mostly electronics work and robotics. Keeping the old technologies alive, right?
True. What can you tell me about Loyal?
Loyal's a great
He's
man.
not a very loyal
He's
man.
on in years, so a younger's got to learn everything he knows. That'd be me. The man knows how to fix and build.
Do Australians not speak Australian? True.
Not easy keeping up with them.
We don't. It's not a language now, is it? Is it then? Or it ain't. I'm looking for a way to help out. That's like saying American English and British English are 2 different languages. Looking for ways to help out. Anything come to mind?
What I could use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Serb and Croat are separate languages? Huh. Where I come from, we discuss personal matters all the time. I'm not gonna do that, because he wants to riz a lady.
That must be nice. Sharing yourself
I don't
like
see why not Australian.
Not being embarrassed or anything. Well, the thing is, there's this girl.
Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say, Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there.
To and fro?
Well, every once in a while, I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl. And
special girl? I don't know about that. There's a weird riz, dude.
Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Maybe I could talk to her for you? What'd she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived. You'd really talk to her for me? What if she feels the same way? What if she comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
Bruh.
Oh, jeez. I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy like this.
Bruh. I'll look into it. Stranger things have happened.
That would
Stranger
be amazing.
things.
As in, I would thank you forever.
What is up with bro's weird fucking riz, man? Bro's got weird ass riz. Hey, Loyal.
What is it, outsider?
I don't think I need to keep talking to you. Can I get a code to use the VR pods in the mess hall?
No, those aren't for outsiders to use. Leave them alone.
Man. I'm genuinely interested in people's history. What are the pods for?
Well, if you genuinely care so much, they're flight simulators. If you don't know our history yet, you should see Pete and get the tour.
Already did.
We dream to one day rule the skies.
Wow, good. What a great dream you have. Hello, Mike.
DeVale is here.
I am indeed here. Welcome on in. Good morning. Okay. I'm bear. Where's a bear? Everywhere there is a bear. Yoink. Mr. Cottles, I found him. So easy. I knew I'd find him. Lickety split. Nothing else much going on around here, so I'm a skedaddle. I picked up all the quests at least, so very happy about that. Okay, now where did the child go? Where the fuck is the schoolhouse? I already forget. It's this way. Man, the Nellis airfield base is so hard to fucking maneuver around, man. It's over here, right? Yoink. Julio, we're doing it. Okay, well, all rise for attention of the mailman!
Anything going on?
Hi, Lizzie.
Hi again. Have you found Mr. Cuddles?
Now, this is the most evil option ever. You can, like, rip his head in half. No, that's a different one. That's the Legion quest. I'm Mr. Cuddles, right here.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll never lose you again, Mr. Cuddles.
Wow, so wholesome. Julio. And we already picked up all the other quests for them, so that's good. I will go back to Pearl, though. Just to be like, hey, I made everybody happy. Oh my god, she's like around the other side. Yeah, seen the most random vehicle yesterday driving around? What was it? Oh, she's in the mess hall, that's why. Okay. Fair enough.
Hello?
A Cybertruck? Oh, isn't that the shit that gets griefed? Hi, Pearl. What are you all doing? What the fuck?
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
You were really creeping me out, lady. I'm not gonna lie. You're actually, like, fucking scaring me. I don't fucking know, lady. Jesus. Well, I think I've done everything I can to help.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept
a lot of electric things that powered here?
Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okay. This guy looks like a fucking Skyrim character. Munitions manager.
Yeah?
Can I buy some spare munitions?
Sure. Pearl gave the green light. Take a look at the manifest.
The holy jeez Louises. That is some stuff you've got there, buddy. Fair enough. Understandable. Huh. Okay, goodbye. He also looks like a Game of Thrones character or something. Okay, we're looking for Loyal now. Back out. I always like that the Boomers have so many quests for you to do. Like, so many marked and unmarked quests. It's pretty crazy. I like them. I like them as a faction. I think they're chill. Fine.
I hear you're going to help us. I hope you're up for the task.
Me too, buddy.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in
the lady in the water. What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going?
Makes sense.
Since I was
are Australian Aboriginal languages, like, preserved, or are they forgotten? No, like, no, absolutely they are their own language.
What do you say?
They are absolutely preserved. Where is the bomb? See, but the thing with that is, like, I think even though there is, like, branching, sorry, there is, like, connections, like, we have, like, what, 100+ different tribes in Australia, and they all have their own unique language. So, it's not like a combined thing. Where's the bomber located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
That's weird. That gave me, fucking Preston vibes. How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up.
Damn.
Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
Sheesh. If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
Okay, I'll do it.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any idea how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack.
Yeah, rebreather.
Rebreather ones.
Please, for the love of God. Give me the rebreather, man.
The
please.
super fortress built in my lifetime. Have you seen her? The red.
No, I'm working on it.
Oh, well,
Any ways I can help out?
Like I said, I can never get...
Okay, that's something else. I need a rebreather.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Bro, corn silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive will make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Yippee! Thank you, buddy. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy to have that now. That is staying in the inventory, actually, funnily enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually. Oh, wait, we can wear both of them. Yeah, holy shit, that looks sick. Holy fuck, that looks cool as fuck. I like that. Okay, coolio, I'm gonna end it there for tonight, chat. At least this was a bit longer than normal. Still 4 hours. But longer than the past few days. And don't worry, I'll stream tomorrow anyway. But I'm glad we were able to get in a good long stream. We did a lot of... picked up a lot of quests, did a lot of stuff. Okay. I'm the only VTuber playing this game right now. First time playing... Okay, there's a VTuber playing it, but they're not listed as a VTuber. And they have 18 followers. What the flip? I mean...
buy some supplies? Yes, can do.
Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. Sure, I'm just clicking the first person I find. Of course, as usual, please go spread the love of the mailman, give them a follow and a watch if you haven't already. You definitely haven't. They've really got 18 followers. Of course, as usual, watch you have a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. Be the mailman, look after yourselves, everybody. Back tomorrow morning, Vegas, because it's just the easiest game for me to play. Oh, maybe I'll play some Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Whatever. Something, you know, whatever. But yeah, goodbye for now. Bye.